Hello. Hello. I don't know. Hello, hello, hello. We are back yet again. Streamed 5 days. For 2 weeks straight now, I believe. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let me just make sure this is open. It is very good. Welcome in, Bree. How are you doing today? What a nice emote to say hello with. Wow.
Welcome in,
Emo boy.
Alright, thank you very much, Dan. Right. It looks a lot better today, no? I don't know. Is the room a bit darker? Or maybe the room's a little darker today. Maybe a little bit of light in. It is kind of very weird weather today. It's been raining, sun was out, now it looks like it's going to rain again. A lot of lightning and thunder. Also, there's a public holiday or a bank holiday here today. So fireworks will likely be going off. So if you hear anything that sounds like bangs or anything in the background, don't worry. Civil war hasn't broken out. It is just fireworks. You're working yourself too much. No, not at all. Actually, I'm enjoying myself as much as I ever have, Bree. These last few I'm so busy doing stuff all the time. It is a joy, honestly. I'm glad to be out of that hellhole I used to live in this new place, and very motivated. Let's hope it sticks for a while and that we don't, retract into our shell too soon again. Dan, don't bully Neil. Good, looking good, lad. Thanks very much, Dan. I'm sure you are today too. Unfortunately, I can't tell. Hey, that was a compliment, emo boy. Yeah, actually, everyone was talking very highly about the emo music yesterday, weren't they? Why is this cable here? This cable should be somewhere else. Okay, I think I messed something up accidentally. Gonna have to figure that one out. Welcome in, Ray Ray. How are you doing? Have you recovered from your birthday celebrations yesterday? Also, I need to stop touching the mic because that will likely create sounds you don't necessarily want to hear. I just saw 2 deer in my neighbor's front. No way, did you actually, Bree? Out not in the forest. Wow, I love when I see that. Well, I did see one once that was about to run in front of. Let's say I think it ran across the road and then was scared. Sorry for the ads, by the way. I think it was scared of the traffic and then was like all confused and ran through the middle of a city. That was once as well, which not very nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's honestly amazing. Well, Neil's spoiling us. I do owe you something at the very least for all of the the wait that we had for that ISP to turn on the internet. So let's go in the office. So we'll be lurking most of today. Let's go, Dan. Thanks very much for lurking, and thanks very much for coming in and saying hello, as you always do. Hi, Ray Ray. Today's been busy at work. Right, have you been in work long already, Bree? Let's see. Oh, it is almost 10 a.m, isn't it? So I guess you've been there for a while. We still need to figure out, Bree, are we doing the Pokemon battles for your birthday stream or no? That's. I'm sorry, Ray Ray, for the ads there. We do have them at the start so that there's no pre-rolls when people come in and out. Because I think people do like to leave and come back again most of the time during this stream, so we want to ease the load of the ads a little bit. Busy? It's Friday. Exactly. It's a public holiday here, so no work for me. Tell them to stop bothering you, right? Now they pop up a lot. I'm busy Friday. Oh, it's a payday today, Bree. Alright. First of the month is always busy. Oh, wow. Oh, it is the first of the month. Why do people call for their bank balances? Right. You wouldn't get a bank balance in this country today, even if you wanted to, because of being a public holiday. For some reason, banks can close every day, but then if you work in a petrol station, you have to work flipping Monday to Sunday. But it is what it is. Thank you so much for the Ray Ray. Sorry, Ray Ray. Honestly, no problem. I love joining in on birthday celebrations, and I mean, it was fun. It was fun. It was a bit chaotic, alright, but I enjoy a bit of chaos, honestly. So it was very nice to join in the celebrations. I know you messaged me, but honestly, Bree, I messaged you to get rid of the confusion about what we're doing. I am now more confused about what we're doing, Bree. That is the thing, That's why we might need to talk again. Also, that cable is definitely wrong. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Welcome in, James. How are you doing today? I saw you. Did you win some karaoke thing, James? Some karaoke championship? Because I do remember that I think we had a follower goal long ago to do a karaoke stream. Obviously, we can't stream it because of copyright. But we could maybe do it on Discord and have a Discord party. We will not be recording it, of course. We will not make it publicly available, but we might like take clips of things just within the Discord sometime. Look how that team is coming together. Yes, the team looks pretty decent. The only problem is Meowth is level 10, so we need to fix that somehow today. Why is Bree leaving? Bree, please stay here. Please stay here. Give us more time. Let's do it August 12th. That's good. Yeah, with the battling. So, what is the plan for your birthday stream then? Nothing. I mean, that's fine, nothing. I was just wondering, like, what we're doing. You did. Sheesh, not championship. It was at the camping thing. No way, was it? At the Jurassic Park camping thing you went to. Oh wow. Fair play to you, James. We're gonna have to do karaoke sometime for sure. I'm gonna have to hear you sing. What song were you singing to win? But also, we have been streaming for a while. Ads should be over. So we'll do the intro before Shot shows up and ruins it again. That's the one, let's go. Also, you know, if your fiance is holding you hostage and forcing you to do all of this work on the house, Hammers, blink twice and we'll try and get you out of there, right? I said that on a download so she wouldn't hear me. Okay, Sandcastle on the Hill by Ed Sheeran. Oh wow, I don't even know that song. I really didn't keep up very much with modern music, which I realized yesterday when everyone was talking about music from the 2000s. I could barely name a band. I have a few things to do. Let's go, Ray Ray. Thanks very much for coming in and say hello, and thanks very much for lurking as well. Wow, thank you very much. Blink, blink, blink. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone... Is Dan close to you, Hamas? Is Dan... Can we get Dan to maybe come and pick you up and, you know, take you away? Or I guess Dan's working. I hear Hijimi's flying to England soon. Maybe he can, like, kidnap you and bring you to Ghosties. But I am worried Ghosty might lock you in her cellar, so... maybe that is worse than what you're currently going through. Yeah, Hamas is south, unfortunately. Oh yeah, but that's right. I figured that out recently, didn't I? Alright, well maybe Callum, if Callum comes back as time. But I think Callum can only join in like 1.5 hours. Hey Dan, did you catch the cricket this morning? Holy moly, the cricket talk continues, right? I'm doing the intro. Okay. Right. The Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are on Pokemon Blue. I almost said red there. We're still on attempt 1, which is amazing. We didn't lose last time, but let's put it that we got very lucky. We got really, really lucky. So today's question is, can we get even luckier? Because there is a very tough rival battle coming up in Pokemon Tower. And honestly, I don't even know how to deal with certain things in that battle yet. But hopefully we'll figure it out, and I think we'll just get into it. Is there anything to remind us of last time? Maybe let's look at the squad quickly. So we did incredibly catch a Pikachu, but it is Jeopardy. So if it faints before it evolves, we have to restart. If it faints after it evolves, we're fine. We also lost Paras, our non-Zubat encounter from Mount Moon. Laboza will be very disappointed, or was very disappointed. We lost Weedle, sacking it to win the rival battle on the SS Anne. I guess there is a world, if the moves had played out the same, if we went for Quick Attack and Pidgeotto, we probably could have won that battle without losing anyone, but it is what it is. And then we did also lose Charmeleon in that battle, Aquamarine, which was tough to take, but we weren't going to evolve it to Charizard anyway, and we're probably likely to use other Pokemon in the long run, so it's not that bad. Another thing I noticed yesterday with the team, everyone who's still with us their name starts with blue, because our theme is to name Pokemon after blue things. But stupidly, we only thought of things that aren't blue and are only blue in a certain variation. So we have Bluey, Blueberry, I can't even remember, but they're all named blue. Aquamarine and Morpho, I think were the only two Pokemon that didn't have blue in their name. So maybe we should fix that next time. Right. Let's jump in. Let's do it. Welcome in, McMannery. How are you doing today? Hope you had a good time yesterday. And happy 1st of August to you, I guess. Do they say that? I don't think they do. But yeah, let's go. Let's jump in. Okay, let's see. What do we see? Yes, I've had it on in work. Unfortunately, I've had to turn it off for Neil. Oh no, Dan. Okay. Can you not do picture-in-picture, Dan, at work? Oh, dude, lost Char. Yes, we did lose Char. But, you know, it's okay. It's okay. Our Route 1 encounter is...
D-snuts.
Okay. I don't know why you spelt it the way you did, Shots. Are you worried that it was going to be banned? Or... what was that? But welcome in, Shots. How are you doing? Hopefully enjoying your days off. I know, right? Oh no. Oh, Breeze looking uppies from McMannery. Let's go. Doing good. Was great yesterday. Thanks. Let's go. Very good. I think I just summarized there. I don't know if you caught it all. Probably not. What happened yesterday? Also, we have a new person in chat, by the way. So if I type, for example, faints to find out how many times or how many Pokemon have fainted so far, right? We have a new guy in chat. A new bot. Surreal Helper. 3 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 1 so far. So that's what I was doing this morning. It is a Sunday. I shouldn't have worked at all, but I did. Right, what else have we got? Sounds funnier that way. It actually does. It sounds really good. I was thinking about it. That looks like it's going to be pronounced pretty much the way it should be. How you doing today? Let's go. Yes. I was thinking maybe we can even automize a few things with that bot, but we'll see. I need to figure it out exactly. It took me ages to get it working. Also, what we have. Yesterday, when we started stream, I paused. Actually, for the entire stream yesterday, the faint Pokemon redeem was paused. Because when we start a new game with only 1 Pokemon, you could technically end the run for us. And we don't want like people redeeming it when we're down to 1 Pokemon. When it would end the run. We'll have fun, you know, losing a Pokemon and having to deal with that, but we're not going to let people beat the run. Also, faint a Pokemon, if you use it on a Jeopardy Pokemon, they are immune to it, and I will take your points off you anyway. So that was, but I got it fixed. I managed to do it, so I have to just put in 1 thing, and it will know that we're on 1 Pokemon, so it cannot be redeemed then. It should not be able to be redeemed. Just wanted to make sure that everyone knows about that. I'm doing alright. I was on the phone when you hopped in. I'm sorry. How are you doing? It says Bree to Hammers, in case Hammers is painting. Just letting him know that Bree replied. How many attempts will Pokemon Gold be? That is not a person, Shots. That is a bot. So I don't think you're going to get a reply. But you know what I should do? 1. Let's go, McMannery. I love that. But I might give it that... Should we? No, we can't be doing AI, can we? Maybe there's a way that I can connect it to like ChatGPT and then we'll get ChatGPT answered. No, we won't do that. Too much. My computer's, I think it was overloaded. Yeah, because we also have this now. Which button is it again? D. Okay, yeah, the encoding overloaded there. Sorry if you thought I was lost there, but we've got all of the missing Pokemon that we can still catch. But the encoding does overload, loading that in, so... You know, the PC's struggling as it is already. Or the graphics card, I should say, because the CPU is at 3.5%.
McMannery wants to see the squad.
Oh, the squad, sure. You know, there was a few incidences yesterday, McMannery. Sorry, I keep punching the mic. There was a few incidences yesterday, but we're doing well. We got Paras and Mount Moon, incredibly, and Zubat is not dupes closed. Nothing important fainting at least. Sad about Paris though. Yeah, definitely. So was Lebozo. Lebozo, after it fainted, redeemed, lowered the level cap, and went to beat Misty at level 20 rather than 21. Very tough. Right, let's see. The tough bit was not over-leveling against the rival, honestly. Beating Misty was no issue. Yesterday... Uh-oh. Why are we not in the gym? I thought we left in the gym yesterday, did we not? Did I forget to save? No, I did save. I always check, even after stream ends, I go back in to check if we shaved or not. Charmeleon. We didn't want to use Charizard anyway. Shots, you know. So if these guys want to battle us... Alright, we did save. Very good. Okay, Bree. Thanks very much. Okay, Shots is spamming the Bree emotes, because... Did you get gifted a sub, Shots, or did you sub to Bree? Well, not that that's any of my business. Just wondering. Sure you didn't. Go back and watch the footage. I'm pretty sure we mentioned it like 100 times. Oh, switch. So we're gonna do something very weird here. Let's go. Right, the doors are open. We can get in here. Now, Diglett will be very good against Raichu, but we need to take out the other Pokemon first. Let's use Bluebell for that. Okay, we're going straight into a boss battle here. Let's go. Marker, Lieutenant Surge. And in we go. The third gym battle in Kanto. Lieutenant Surge with his Pikachu, Voltorb, and Raichu, is it? Or Voltorb first, and then Pikachu. Let's go. Voltorb's out. I think Voltorb's most dangerous move is Sonic Boom. We probably don't outspeed. Voltorb's really fast, isn't it? So we either go Wrap or we go Sleep Powder, Vine Whip. I think we go Sleep Powder, Vine Whip. Sonic Boom misses. Let's go. Blue themed nicknames. Just name all Pokemon Blue. I mean, that is what happened, yes, Shots. I realized that yesterday. Everything is just... Oh, you know what's funny? Blue cheese. Bluey. Okay, Bluey, you know, Bluey's just Bluey. By the way, Bluey's from the same country you are, isn't it? Shots. Blueberry. And then Blue Jay. You know, not the brown jay or the white jay or whatever. It's the Blue Jay. And then Bluebell. We really need to work on our things that are blue knowledge. Because we only know things that are blue with blue in their name. I was thinking we would name stuff Ocean. Which, is it technically blue? Who knows? Sky. But yeah. Those are awful names, McLanery. I promise we start it well. Charmeleon's name was Aquamarine. Caterpie's name was Morpho. Let me think. Who else fainted? There was a third faint. Paras. What was Paras's name again? Cue the Lebozo music and entrance to let us know. We were gonna name it Lebozo, but then he wasn't blue enough for us. Maybe some other time. Right, let's go into Blueberry. So I think this next rival battle is going to be the toughest section of the game. If we can get through the rival battle, we should probably reach the E4 again, I think. But we need to get there first. Back on painting duties, that's what I thought, which is why I read it out loud, in the hopes that if you were, I could, or you would hear me. So how much of the wall's left to do then, Hamas? So we defeated Lieutenant Surge. Up next, we can get Route 9, Route 10, and Rock Tunnel encounters. I've gotten back into Minecraft phase, spent 2 hours only on fishing. You'd probably got more success in live shots for actually going fishing than doing that. That sounded a lot worse or nastier than I meant it to be. But that's nice. So you enjoying Minecraft? I have to say, I never played it. Is that also an MMORPG? I probably shouldn't be a streamer. I literally don't know the big streaming games. Fortnite, haven't a clue. Minecraft, haven't a clue. World of Warcraft, haven't a clue. Minecraft is your calm game. Well, you know, then fishing is probably the best thing you can do on it. I think you can also go get a boat in it, can't you? And then just like get in the boat and drift along on some water body. I think we forgot to get the bicycle as well, didn't we? Yeah, of course we did. We've also got a few things to sell. Let's sell them quickly. We could go route 11 to get a drowsy. Do we need a drowsy? We're going to have to be able to deal with psychic types somehow, but we're not as weak to them as we were last time. So we'll try without one, I think. Also, Thunderbolt. Do we teach it to Pikachu? I think we should, shouldn't we? We'll have to evolve it to a Raichu, so we might as well use it. And Thunderbolt is definitely going to be its best move. Let me just make sure it doesn't learn it through level up, because if it does, it's a waste teaching it. Check the learn set quickly, and then Raichu doing. Welcome in, Miss Jeep. How are you doing today? Doesn't learn Thunderbolt. Learns Thunderbolt in yellow, but not in red and blue. Okay. So we'll keep going. It's going very well. We're trying to beat. We beat Pokemon Red. What day is today? Friday on Wednesday. So we moved to Pokemon Blue. We're playing through every single Pokemon game. Trying to beat them without ever using the same Pokemon twice. Yeah, so pretty well. It's going pretty well. We'll probably lose soon, and then I'll be back to feeling bad about everything. Just a chill day off work. Let's go. It's not a holiday with you, is it? It's a public holiday here today. I would say celebrating our independence from England, but I live in one of the few countries that hasn't been colonized by them. No holidays, just a random day off. Well, that's even better. Very nice. So you just hanging around on Twitch today, or you got any plans for your day off? Is this our... No, it isn't. This is Dupes Clause. You're in the wrong line of work. Definitely, Shots. I definitely am. Sorry it took me so long to read that one out. I did see it in the corner of my eye. Just a rest day. Oh, that's lovely. I hope you enjoy your rest day very much, Miss Jeep. Did you just beat Surge? Yes, we just flew right through him. I mean, the gym leaders here, I think Sabrina is the only gym leader that is tough. It's really the rival battles and the Lance... Well, is the Lance battle tough? I feel like Lorelei gave us more trouble. Oh. Also level cap. Thanks very much, Hamas. Jeez. We have all these lovely stats on screen, but I keep forgetting to update them. So badges are 3. Level cap is the rival battle in Pokemon Tower at level 25. I think that's everything, isn't it? Should be. Yes, it is the rival battle in Pokemon Tower. That's what I'm here for. Thanks so much, Hamas. That's what I was saying yesterday on stream. You guys are amazing. You just keep reminding... Well, you know, I should just remember to do all these things. But... yeah. It is what it is. Also, Shots, how blind are you right now from all of this pink on the screen? Azzurro for next encounter. It's light blue in Italian. I believe, is Azzurro a different word for aquamarine? Let's go, it's too bright, that's what I was thinking. I realized today, I was fixing the bot, obviously. That's why you could see the new chatter we have. And I realized I did a hidden redemption for the backgrounds. So when you do dark, it's too bright. There's a 1 in 56 chance that something special becomes the background. I completely forgot that I did that, because I was puzzled looking at why have I got so many commands in this line. And I eventually figured out again that I've got like a 1 in 56 chance to create a special background for that one. I'm brushing my teeth, so I'm as blind as I can be now, alright. Very good. Just about to head off into bed, sounds like. But you had a good day in Minecraft, that sounds good. Nice, calm, relaxing one. So we have to try and train Bluey, but also Blue Jay. Oh, you know what we also have to do? We have to go and get Flash. Welcome in, Auke. How are you doing today? Pity that Yu-Gi-Oh game didn't work out yesterday. Is it updated today yet? Or is it gonna have to wait for a while, do you think? We forgot to get Flash, didn't we? Pretty sure it would still be in my bag if we had it. Do we go and get Flash? I think we do. Yeah. Well, you know what? We need to get the bicycle anyway. I forgot about that too. Okay, bike, Flash, and then we proceed. We have a lot of Pokemon. That's a good thing. So, you know, for spreading the XP, not over leveling, hopefully we're going to be good. I haven't checked for the update, but as I want to make sure I have light from outside for these streams. I won't have enough time to do it all today. Okay, so next week somewhere is now the plan. Oh, very good. That'll also give time for the update to land if when it does come out. Very nice. Is it hot in your part of the world? The earth is burning here. Welcome in, voices. Welcome in, voices. Mr. Shiny himself has graced us with a visit. I believe when I was last with voices, he had a shiny sandwich on and got 6 shinies in 20 minutes. Welcome in, Mr. Shiny, Mr. Luck. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Also, Miss Jeep, it is a mixture between rain and sunny today, but I think we haven't had over 22 degrees in probably about 3 weeks at this point now. It's been really cold-ish. Did you get any more shinies, voices, or what happened at the end of your stream there? And thanks very much for the raid. We've had rain a lot here, but in bits of 10 minutes each. Every time I open the window, I have to close them again within the hour. Yeah, that's what it feels a bit like here too, yeah. Oh, lucky. How hot is it with you, Miss Jeep? It sounded awful. 50 degrees you said last time, didn't you, on stream? I mean, that sounds terrible. A total of 8 shinies. That is a huge collection for one day, voices. Congratulations. Let's see what else can we say. Do we need to introduce ourselves? 35-ish. Wow. That is so hot. I hate, you see, well, I don't even like above 20, honestly. But 35 is... That's when I like to just lie somewhere and not do anything. Because that sounds awful. So we managed to get through Pokémon Blue's first stream without losing last time. We're playing through every Pokemon game without trying to not use one twice, but trying to catch all of them along the way, if that makes sense. 100% humidity. That sounds awful. 35 degrees and 100% humidity. Wow. That's horrendous. Blue Jay. I'll be back in about half an hour. Right, voices, thanks very much for the raid. Good luck with whatever you're doing, and welcome back in half an hour. I don't even know what to say at this point. Right. Unacceptable voices. No, no, no. Voices needs to go and post all of the 8 shinies on Instagram probably and break Instagram in the process. It was incredible. I was there for 6 of them and it was wow. Who do we lead here? We'll keep leading Bluey. Let's go. Let's go and get this flash TM. We will be flashing the Pokemon in the next tunnel. This one already has light, thankfully. Bit worried about over-leveling, honestly. We don't get a lot of space for the level caps. Okay. There's too many encounters here. We need to figure a safe way out. Well, I guess Bluey's getting some XP. That's okay too. Oh boy. I think I might have eaten a bit too much today. Welcome in, Kim. How are you doing? I love the Dino Dance voices lock Dino Dance. Is that the raid message? Also, yes, Nightbot does reply to all Dino Dances with a few of his own. Okay, let's make it through here. Who do we teach Flash to, I guess, is a question we need to figure out. I believe Bluebell can learn it, but we already gave it Cut, embarrassingly. Let's go. All of the dance emotes. Are those your own emotes, Miss Jeep? Wow, they look amazing. Right, I know that one from somewhere. I can't remember from where. Wow, you have some amazing emotes. Okay, that one's gonna give someone that one is very hyper. Let's go. Let's go. Those are some amazing emotes. So Miss Jeep, you also stream, well, mainly Fortnite, isn't it? Or am I getting that completely wrong? We need to start watching these swaps that we're doing here. Maybe we're going to Blue Jay for one. Also, Kim, I believe you're streaming. Are you streaming Roblox right now? A Fortnite girl. Let's go. Were you in Ray Ray's birthday party last night for the stream? Like we raided and then immediately she got a #1 victory royale, and here is the run ender. Let's go, Doug Trio. Uh-oh. Who do we even switch into here? Like Blue Cheese. Oh, you didn't get on Twitch last night. That's too bad. Because that was quite a thing. We joined and then immediately #1 victory royale. I don't even know what that means. Usually when I watch Fortnite. Which is weird, because you'd think watching KBD, I would have picked a bit up by now. She won, yeah. That I took it that that's victory in the name. I thought that's what it meant, yeah. But she said it was on technicality rather than on. Well, you see, that's the thing. I don't even know. Rather than on what. Cat jams. Let's go, shots. Finish brushing your teeth. Oh, sorry. We lost connection there for a second. Let's go. We defeated Doug Trio. I think this might be the lucky one, the lucky run. Get us out of here, thank you. Okay, let's use cut and heal up. Oh, actually, we don't have to heal. We did this in red already, using an escape rope. Yeah, in bed now. Let's go. I'm just picturing Shots laying in bed with a phone, staring at the screen. Probably drops the phone, bonks him on the nose. And he's like, damn, why does this always happen? And then probably thinks, yeah, it's probably time to put the phone away now. Thankfully that background isn't pink anymore. That was awful. That's probably it. Don't do that. Yeah, sure you don't. Okay, let's go. We need to... What do we need to do exactly? We need to... We'll get the thing. We'll get Dream
Sparkly
Eater.
Bree randomized Dalek.
Thank you very much, Bree. We have a white clover. That also has a secret thing, I think. A 1 in 56. That actually has a 1 in 56 inside a 1 in 56 hidden thing. The randomized clover. Now let's see what Shots is saying to defend himself. Are you in Australia, Shots? Well, I mean, he has publicly stated that he is here, yeah, so I think I can say. I meant don't picture it. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, okay. Alright, okay, I get it, okay. Let's go, Lucky. Yes, today's... I mean, we just somehow managed to avoid losing to the Doug trio. So this really is kind of a lucky one. He's imagining you in bed. Awkward. Well, not in a weird way. I was like... being a clumsy Aussie. That's what I was imagining doing. Also, I looked at what a Tim Tam Slam is. And I probably should try that sometime. So Shots, you know, I might have to do that sometime, and we'll have to figure out how to do that. Because I don't think I can get Tim Tams here. We don't have dig, so I have to do it with an escape rope. Actually, I think this will take us all the way to Cerulean, won't it? It's a sparkly clover, it sure is. Alright, what is Shots laughing about? I forgot the context. Right, let's see. Also, KBD was lurking in Voices earlier, and Voices now rated. And I think KBD loves to leave the thing on, so just in case KBD can hear us. It's an outside chance, it's practically zero. But, that garage, you know, it's looking good. But you need to start putting some work in and not drinking all night, partying, or something like that, I don't know. It's 10 AM for me, so just starting my day a bit. Oh, okay, so you're more in the time zone where our NA... But that's what did I not say, are you from Arizona last time when you were talking about the heat in your place? That's cheap. Well, Arizona is probably even earlier than 10 AM, isn't it? But at least I got the country almost right. Oh, then it could be Canada too, couldn't it? Or it could even be Brazil. Okay. I see how I could still be very wrong. You live in North Carolina. Oh, wow. Okay, let me see. What do I know about North Carolina? I know there's South Carolina. Is Charlottesville in North Carolina, isn't it? Is that like the capital city of North Carolina or something? It's also on the coast, I believe, isn't it? Really trying to get my brain going here. Or Charlotte. Oh, okay. Charlottesville. Well, don't know. We almost got it right. Very nice, very nice. It's not capital? Oh, but it's the largest city. Oh, okay. Alright, right. So what is the capital then of North Carolina? I was thinking, what sort of places do I know that are North Carolina at the end? Oh, Raleigh. Oh, actually, I worked for a company that had a thing in Raleigh. a manufacturing plant. Oh, I should have known that. I should have known that. Raleigh, that's right. Raleigh, North Carolina. Very nice. And what does one do in North Carolina? I guess it's much like what people do around the world, isn't it? Get up, go to work, do things for fun, and then go back to bed again. I don't know. Oh, this thing is... Oh, I hate this. Okay. Also, this... I need to get used to this new chair. It's rolling all over the place. I think it's basically all the same around... Yeah, I think it is as well. Very nice. Raleigh, North Carolina. I need to get that one in my mind. Because I think I wouldn't have guessed that it was in North Carolina. But I feel like I should have known that. Oh, this Bellsprout is BMing us today. Bring the old chair back. It's out in the balcony shots. I can go and get it quickly. Which one do you want? The cursed one? The grey one? Or the deck chair? Or as Kiwis would call it, the dick chair. The dick chair. I think that's how they would say it, wouldn't it? Something like that. Again, I should stop trying to do accents. We have established multiple times on this stream that my accents are rubbish. So, yeah, we shouldn't even try it anymore. Should be good here. I don't think it has acid. That's the only thing that could get us in trouble. Okay, Dan. Thanks very much for clipping. Was that for the Kiwi accent, or was that for... Oh yeah, establishing stuff on stream and then still doing it. That's probably why. Thanks very much, Dan. Push and chops. Push and chops. Is that supposed to be an Irish accent? Where am I from? Let me see. I need to find out who to switch into here. I'm not trying to think of a lie. Who's Blueberry again? Oh, Diglett. No, we can't go that. We'll go blue cheese. Where are you from? I am living in Switzerland. It is a public holiday today here. It is it's what is essentially the 4th of July. Kind of. It's not really, because Switzerland never... They didn't declare independence, but they were like, yeah, we're not gonna go with those guys, essentially. Yeah, but the Irish, the accent is Irish, is what I meant to say. Neil is secretly English. Not a flippin' chance, Dan. Not a chance. Neil is... I could get an English passport, or a British one. Since, you know, the whole Good Friday Agreement thing, where you can pick whatever passport you want. We need to switch out of this. We need Bluebell to pull through here. No lies allowed. Don't worry, Miss Jeep. You won't find a single one ever on here. For the dick chase, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, that was lucky. Neil is secretly English, loves the king. Okay. Jeez. Alright. Gonna have to explain that to my dad. Neil is a spy from Yorkshire. Okay. Very good. Alright. Why Yorkshire? How did you get Yorkshire? Thankfully I missed. Finally we're gonna beat this thing. This battle went on for way too long. King is actually his dad. Oh, believe me, if he was, I wouldn't be doing this right now. Not that I'd be doing much else, but... Come on, why are we missing? Here we go. Oh no, why are we starting this? No, don't give me English lineage. Don't do that. That's gonna be a tough one to get rid of again. I'm gonna lose all my street cred in Ireland when people see this. Sorry, I'll go back to work. Now you can stick around, Dan, if you want to, but you know, I'm just saying the cricket is there too. Also, I love them claiming I'm English. They're the ones watching cricket. Now, cricket, if you don't know, Mischief, is essentially baseball, but even more boring. Like, you wouldn't think it could be more boring. I'm sorry, McMannery loves baseball. Not saying baseball's a bad sport, but I did hear people, non-Americans who went to America to a baseball game, say, essentially you don't even go to watch the game. You go to hang out with family and friends at the game, and the game's just like on in the background, but you're essentially hanging out with mates. Did I just heal the wrong Pokemon from the poison? No, just need to do multiple. Okay, I can see chat is moving very fast, so I must have said something very bad there. I know what cricket is. Oh, okay, very good. Very good, Mischief. It's awful. That's all I know about it. Neil is a prince. No, Bree. No. They're trying to disgrace my name. Australian also. Oh no, context. Baseball is low key nothing. Hang out and eat. Exactly. That's what I heard. Okay, people are agreeing. Let's go. Glad. Boring. You need street cred in the first place to lose any an Alright, okay. Thanks very much, Dan. He thinks all of Ireland is gonna see this to ruin his street cred. Oh, all of Ireland literally tunes into this Jeep. It's like going to mass on Sunday morning. They all tune in for this. That's what they all do. They love this show. I think basically no Irish person knows me, but. Yeah. Okay, right, enough embarrassing ourselves. Let's actually do something for once. Okay. What shall we do? Normally we would go for an encounter and beat those guys up there. I think we're just going to try and get to Rock Tunnel today. Should be a bug catcher. Yeah, we should be good. Right, let's go in. Okay. Right, we still didn't get Bree sorted out, but I think Bree's busy with work. We'll annoy Bree later on. Let's see, what else? Also, I have been warned multiple times, Miss Jeep, not to have too much crack on stream. And with crack, we are spelling that C-R-A-I-C. Not the other one. We're not supposed to have too much fun, because when I have too much fun, we start losing, because I stop thinking about the game. So I'm trying to find like a balance between... No, nice! What? No, that is another rumor. That is, nope. Okay, I see. The accents are... What? No, shots. What? C-R-A-I-C. That's how it's spelled. Good morning, Ashlyn. You're my savior today. Welcome in, Ashlyn. How are you doing? Are those envelopes packed and posted, hopefully? And you don't have to do them anymore? Just don't mind the few chat messages above yours there. We were talking about nothing. Okay. That's not a word. What do you mean that's not a word? What isn't a word? You tell me I didn't... C-R-A-I-C. That's what you mean, probably, I take it. That definitely is a word. I have no idea what's going on. Let's go, Bree. Neither do I. Well, envelopes are done. Now just back to normal filing. Oh, so maybe the envelopes were actually a nice change of pace. Oh, I thought the envelopes were awful, because they were awful when I did them. Okay, butt crack. Alright, very good. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Okay, alright. Yes, that is the word. That is the word, shots. I can't believe you've never heard of that word. Sus? No. Nothing sussy about it. Nothing sussy about it whatsoever. Oh no. Oh, this stream's gonna end my career, isn't it? The one that hasn't even taken off yet. The one that's... Okay. Right, we're almost laughing tears. Okay. Alright. We made it to the Pokemon Center. Of course, KBD makes an appearance on stream. He mostly does, somehow. What is that on the twerk one? Yeah. Yep. Were you in KBD's birthday? Oh, that's... yeah, you were, Miss Jeep. What did you think of the birthday stream? I fell asleep during it. Oh, he's showing his butt crack. Okay, alright. Oh no. Okay. So crack sussy tonight, Neil. What? What are you all talking about? I lived with Irish blokes at uni. All you'd hear is what's the crack. Exactly, what's the crack? It's like it means hello, essentially. Or fun, or it can mean many things. Let's see. This is not great footage. Right, we're gonna have to give it to blue cheese, unfortunately. Okay. Shots having Breeze emotes is honestly worrying. Whoever gifted Shots a sub to Breeze channel needs to honestly make a long hard look in the mirror. Neil is not sussy. Yes, I am not sussy. His face is starting to get... Yeah, that's the issue with, you know, Irish people and some English people too. Right, let's get our rock tunnel encounter. Why? Shots is great, yeah. But the emotes, when he uses them, you know, when you use them, Brie, I have a good laugh. When Shots uses them, I'm like, uh-oh, I'm in trouble. Oh no. Right. Our mount, oh, actually this is our encounter. Do we get this or not? Rock tunnel. Because we have to evolve it. It won't be Jeopardy. I think we knock it out. Oh no, don't do the... I promised I wouldn't do it. I'm a slay. Something like that it is, isn't it? What do we do here? I think we knock it out. We could use him a choke. It's not very good. Oh no, why is everyone shaking their booty today in stream? Slay, Neil. Oh no, don't do that. Also, I was supposed to type that ages ago and I forgot to. There, rare appearance by Sparkly Breeze fiance on stream. Also, Mike Wazowski is in today. Let's go. We like Mike Wazowski showing up. Where is that? Uh-oh. Uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right, Dan. We're in trouble for sure. Slide in. That is a very good one. Right, we'll pet the Cubone. Let's get out of here. And show hands. Okay. I love how they show hands as a sound, but all the other ones don't. I need to put that in my notes. Wait quick. I need to put that in my notes. Fix alerts. Give all alerts sounds. Or remove, whatever. Right, we'll do hand content first. So we're playing all of these games on official hardware. We have a camera pointed at a Game Boy. Those are my fingers. Let's wipe the screen a little bit.
Nobody saw anything.
Yes, nobody saw anything, Miss Jeep. That's rule number 1 of this stream. Right, they actually don't look so good to the fingers, so yeah. That's the hand content for today. I'm sorry, guys. And then pet the Cubo. Kind of tragic, that, isn't it? That we're petting a flippin' teddy bear. And most other streamers have like an IRL cat to bring on stream, and we're just petting. Oh no! Right, that's no. It's amazing. It's amazing. I love the show hands sound. Yeah, it's a Twitch standard sound. Honestly, it's nothing special. Ooh, hands. Show the crack. Why is that a command, Dan? What happened? What do you mean? What happened, McMonery? A lot happened. Iced Goose. Oh no, Shots can spam Iced Goose. Help, help. Mod check. Why did you put an exclamation mark in front of the mod check, Dan? Why you exclamation mark everything? Stop assaulting the stuff that... The reason we pet it the way we do is because of the this emote here. Okay, let's put it on a few times so it pops up on screen. Oh, that's not going to show. Yeah, okay, I did it wrong. But that emote there, we're petting it like the emote. We're petting it like the emote. Yes, that's the one there. We're petting it like the emote. That's why we do it. He wants me to leave now. Who wants you to leave now? Mod check. Mod has no idea what's going on. That's alright, Mod. Hey, I won't hear a bad thing about Cubone. It's not a bad thing, it's just... There's a lot to check here, McMahon. No slander on Cubone's name. He wants me to leave now, yes. No, Cubone is good. Luck charm. Definitely is, yes. Did Cubone give you consent? Cubone loves any affection by me. Alright, that sounded very wrong. It definitely did. Look at it. It's aching for more the way it's leaning forward. Yeah. They're aching for more. That sounds even worse. Okay, we just need to change the subject at this point. Let's use Flash. Welcome in.
Voices.
Welcome back, Voices. How did the posting to Instagram go? Cubone, blink twice if you want us to send help. Thankfully you asked that way. I think we're fine. What have I started? Yeah, just generations of accusation against my family, that's all. Right. Haven't started editing yet. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, we're trying to beat this game, but let's say we're having a bit too much crack today. Okay, I just realized I shouldn't be using that word anymore. Since everyone is misunderstanding it to be something else. But let's go, Dan, let's go. Thanks very much for the disabled help. Again, no sound for that redeem. What did chat eat today? Very good question, Ashlyn. So emote only mode is on. We usually party by spamming emotes, but nothing's happening so far. So Dan just won't allow anyone to chat. Alright, let's go. Let's go. So we're gonna make the game impossible to see. I think it lasts, what is it, 2 minutes? 3 minutes. So KBD, let's go. Unfortunately, it doesn't put them up on screen in the same order. Uh-oh. Yeah, that one we know. That one's gonna get us in trouble. Also, Bree, how are you not from Wisconsin, if that's one of your emotes? Oh, shots spamming fried chicken. Dan is dino dancing. The dino dance is always very smart because Nightbot spams a few extra ones. Is that... What is his face again from SpongeBob? What is he called? Oh, I know his German name. What is his English name again? SpongeBob, Patrick, and... In German it's Thaddeus. What is his English name? Squidward. It took forever, but we got there. Peepo Riot. You spelled Peep Riot, which just kind of fits with the rest of the theme of this stream so far, McMannery. So thanks very much for that. Alright, there are the Peepo Riots. We like a good Peep Riot. Hi, is that your own? Your emotes are amazing, Mischief, I have to say. You'll have to let me know, did you make them yourself or did you get someone to do them for you? Or also, please don't one-shot the Pikachu here. Let's go. We win. Okay. Blue Jay 23. We need to watch the over-leveling here. But I think we're fine. Also, the nose is very itchy, which, you know, I shouldn't be rubbing my nose like that when there's accusations about crack levied here on stream. Accusations of... No, we'll just leave it. We'll just stop talking about it. Okay, maybe I should introduce something Voices has a mate who streams, and they do this whole dance thing and a whole emote routine. Maybe we should like put on music during disable help and like spam dance emotes. Right, let's go. We made it through emote only mode. Just in time. Oh, that's... Pretty sure that's voices emote, isn't it? It is. Let's go. Miss Jeep spamming voices emotes. It is. Let's go. I love the Mike Wazowski ones as well. Right, we made it through. Let's go, guys. We made it through 1 hour of stream. We've got about another 5 to go. But yeah, we're going to have to take a short break here. We do actually take a break. Painful hour? No, it was an hilarious hour, Miss Jeep. And you are mostly the reason. Well, not mostly. Everyone, welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing? You probably couldn't say hello because of the emote only mode. Welcome. Oh no, I think yesterday you just joined in too, didn't you? Oh, painful for you. Yeah, probably. So sorry about that. But welcome in, Papa Moon. I saw somebody from NA joined our fantasy football thing, and I don't know if it's you or not, but great flipping name for the team. Whoever joined. Yeah, but we have to take a short break here. Ads are gonna start. We're gonna be like 4 minutes, and then we'll be back. We'll be back. I'm very mischievous. Gonna have to get used to it. Oh, I will, Miss Jeep. Don't worry. And then you're gonna have to get used to me in your chat and your in your streams too. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, we're back again. Welcome in, Lebozo. How are you doing today? Let's see. Papa Moon said, hello, Bree. How are you doing, Neil? I am doing pretty well. I probably had the best night's sleep in this new flat yesterday. How are you doing, Papa Moon? Lebozo, why the heck Twitch didn't give me a notification? Did you have the app open by any chance, Lebozo? When it should have given you the thing. This has happened a few times, and I think it's because you are on the app and then it gives you the notification in app and you're not seeing that, I think. Why would I run? I'm in Egypt. Exactly. That is where the whole clip comes from. Shots. And then what else do we have? Welcome back. Thanks very much, Brie. Hope you had a good break. Well, I guess I'm the only one taking a break, aren't I? Welcome. Thanks very much, Ashley. You guys are too good. Right, I guess also those clips, they've kind of, yeah, they've been played so many times at this point, it's probably nice to not have to listen to them anymore. Okay, right, let's do this. We're going through Rock Tunnel. We are gonna not lose, that's the goal. We're gonna use repels eventually. But I want to get Blue Cheese and Meowth trained a little bit. And I think we're okay to do that. Look at that, Bluey gets another level. So does Blue Cheese from a wild Zubat, look at that. I definitely ate too much today, oh no. Okay. Right. This guy, I believe, has Slowpoke. So this could be the end of the run right here. Because we're sending in Pikachu. Remember, if Pikachu faints, we restart immediately. It's level 25. That's so high. I'm a bit worried about attacking this. Ruh-roh. Surely we live one move, right? Yeah, we live one. Did you do Surge already? Yes, we did, Lebozo. That happened today. Yeah, like 40 minutes ago or something. Thunderbolt and Switch. Well, we'll go for 2 because it used Disabled. But thanks very much, Dan. Well, I mean, we did exactly what you suggested. Oh, another one. Yes, easy, thankfully. How are you doing today, Lebozo? How goes the stupid Twitch? Yeah, it is what it is, you know. Can't do much about it. You didn't miss much. Like, it was a very one-sided battle. We won easily, and that was it. We do have repels, but we want to level Blue Cheese and Meowth a little bit, because Meowth is like level 14. And the level cap's 25. I should be leading Bluey, of course. But yeah, that's going to be our goal. 2 grass types. Of course, we could be in trouble because of Rop and the Spore moves. But we'll see. So I hope everyone's having a great Friday. Weekend is about to kick off. Also a new month has started. Final month of summer, isn't it? I guess summer lasts until the 21st of September, so heading into the last month of summer. Ree says hello to the king. I'm ready to go to the beach. Oh, I think you said you were going to Florida, didn't you? Or was that just like a thing to cheer up Lebozo? I think you're actually going, aren't you? Month end though. Rip Dan's work. What does that mean exactly, Dan? Oh, hey, Lebozo. We want to plan it. Oh, you haven't... Okay. I want to go... Do you not live in a state that is at the beach, Miss Jeep? Or has a beach, I should say. That has a coastline. That probably would be the proper wording. Went to Bluebell. It's 4 hours away. Sure, that's nothing in American sizes, isn't it? 4 hours away here is... You can cross the entire country. With yous, I'm still within my state. Just chaos being month end. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense, Dan. I feel this. End of month, beginning of month. Crazy. Oh, well, I guess, yeah, Bree, you sort of work in finance-related things, which is making me think that Dan does too. Because those jobs, yeah, they, I think, are very busy at the end of months, beginning. Top of the morning to you, Chief, says Lebozo to Dan. And so are you waiting on level 33 for Pikachu to evolve? Let me see, I pulled it up earlier. Yes, level 33, because then we learn agility. That's the move we want. Bluebell? Okay. So the first hour of stream was a lot of crack. Shots probably also headed to bed. Or the phone is currently hitting the nose, and we will hear from him once more. I was asking because I wanted you to evolve Pikachu before facing the rivals Gyarados. I mean... Even then a crit Hydro Pump knocks us out. You know how lucky we get with Hydro Pumps. Okay, I think we can't switch train on this trainer. Back on crack again. We're trying to stay clean, Miss Jeep. We're trying to stay clean. Are you planning to use agility for badge boost? Yes, okay. I know it's not the best move because it increases the stat 2 times, so I can only use 3. But I think for Raichu, obviously double team always works. But I think we'll try and use agility. Or do I somehow boost into Oblivion with agility on Raichu? Yeah, but it removes the Jeopardy on Pikachu. Yeah, we won't need it removed. We will beat it easily. Okay, we get paralyzed and then we get a Gen 1 miss. Let's go. Sucks Pikachu doesn't get double teamed by level up. Yeah, in yellow it does, doesn't it? But then we can't evolve the yellow one, so I won't be using it a lot because I don't trust it. Right, who's the supplier? The Irish accent of English is the supplier. Double teams always work. Q Arbok clip. Oh yeah. And the Chansey clip. In fact, the Chansey clip is way worse. I think, first of all, Lapras crit the Hydro Pump. And then we used 4 minimizes. And Lapras only missed the 6th Hydro Pump. And we had minimized 5 times or 4 times by that point. I might start sooner myself today. I feel like playing already. I mean, I get that, okay, when I watch someone else play, I want to play myself too. And do not take that out of context, please. Okay, thank you. 6th Hydro Pump. Yes, unlimited PP for opposing trainers in Gen 1. Exactly. Okay, that is lovely. We love that about Gen 1. We can't PP stall any trainers. Okay, thanks very much, Shots. This is going to be a nightmare tonight when I look at all the clips that were created. Yeah. It does take a while longer now because it actually goes and creates a clip. It used to be it would just put a marker there and then after stream I would go and look where the marker was set and clip it. Now it actually grabs the last 30 seconds I think and creates a clip. Unfortunately we can't name the clips automatically, so I do have to go and do that after stream. But thanks, Shots. So what's the plan for tomorrow, Shots? Still off, aren't you? Still your weekend. Also, I forgot to switch my Pokemon around. Right, Zubat. Can hurt us, but Thunderbolt should one-shot it. Let's go. Okay, let's switch around. Bluey. Just put Bluey in the lead, we should be good. Oh, no, we aren't good with Bluey in the lead, because this guy has... This guy has the self-destructs, doesn't he? So no messing around here. At Lebozo, at Dan, at McMannery, Neil and I planning our onesie stream. Okay. I'm glad that's the announcement you made, Brie. That's right, we are planning our onesie stream. Also, so we just doing the onesie stream then, Brie. That's fine. That's fine as well. We'll do the onesie stream, that sounds great. When, where, I'm there, like swim there. Oh, you'll be there in person. I was gonna do it this Sunday, McMannery, but I want to splash a bit of cash for it. And I'm currently out of the cash, and I only get the cash on Tuesday next week. So we're gonna do it next Sunday. It was gonna be this Sunday. But yeah, I think it's better if I do it Sunday in a week, just so that we can have like loads of fun, rather than the fun we're gonna have anyway. Cubone onesies, I wish voices. Okay. I'll just forget I was talking there. I think we should do that. I agree. We can plan more stuff with more time. Definitely true, yeah. Well, the thing is, also Ashlyn wants to play Cursed Companions. Let's not forget about that, everyone, right? We want to play Cursed Companions, which is, I think McMannery looked into it, I think Bree looked at it too, and it seems the consensus seems to be it is basically repo with voice controls. So that could be a lot of fun too. Why is Bluebell in the lead? I wanted Bluey to be in the lead. Well, we have to take this down now. So we want to do Cursed Companions. The VIP stream is happening as well. Then it's Bree's birthday stream tomorrow. And what else is happening? Yeah, VIP award Bree's stream. Then Cursed Companions. And then the battle, the onesie battle. Should I get a Pokemon onesie? I thought we had to wear a specific onesie. Was that not part of the forfeit? Weren't the onesies chosen for us? I wish if you can find it. An Urshifu onesie would be hilarious. I have like 2 other friends who want to join. Oh, if we need a couple more. That's amazing, Ashton, because I watched some of the videos that they had on their Steam. And it sounds like the more people are in it, the more chaotic and fun it's going to be. Because I think there's one mode where it's a bit like a mixture of Among Us and Repo, and you have to say a certain word which will, you know, game end someone else. And if you're playing that with 3 people, I think it's going to be too easy to find out who was the person who said the word. But if we do it with, you know, loads, that could be a real guessing game. Could almost turn into Cluedo. No, I only have a dinosaur one. Okay. Right, I'm off to bed. Let's go, shots. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your day off tomorrow. I believe you're still off, aren't you? And happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh, I think her actual birthday's only on the 5th, on Tuesday next week. I just want to be open and honest about that. I have a bear onesie. I mean, that's... We're going to have to find out what sort of a onesie. Where do I get a onesie, McMannery? Do you know? Do you own a onesie? Do you know anyone who ever got a onesie? Where do I get one from? There are a ton of Pokemon onesies. How do I decide? Are you looking on Amazon, Brie? The thing with Amazon, it doesn't exist in my country. I have to order it to Germany or Austria, and then I have to go to a letterbox in that country to go and pick it up, so I'm gonna have to see how we do that. Good night, thank you. Amazon, yeah, low-key expensive. I mean, anything Pokemon is expensive. It's a bit like telling a venue you're looking to book them for a wedding. Instant price increase by probably multiple 100% points. Happy birthday for whatever your birthday is, right? Timu. Yeah, you know. Well, that might honestly be the solution. We're in a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, we need a lock in here for a bit quicker, just, you know, so that the crack won't end the game. So, Voices, at the rate you were catching shiny Pokemon today, so it was 8 in one sandwich, so 8 in 30 minutes. Or did you get the other 2 on a different sandwich? Facebook Marketplace could work. Actually, that is a great shout, shots. I need to get a Facebook account. That is honestly a great shout. Okay, I think it's time. I think it's repel time now. Yeah, I think it is repel time. Thankfully that was the crit. Or Gumtree. Gumtree, I'm pretty sure we don't have that here. Pretty sure that's not a thing over here. Funny how this country is like years behind in certain things, but then in other things, apparently they're world leaders. Don't ask me. But I think Switzerland, did Switzerland host the Eurovision this year, didn't they? And I think for the opening ceremony thing, they sang a song about everything that Switzerland invented. And I'm pretty sure a few of those things weren't necessarily true. But, yep. You guys have nothing. No, we honestly don't. But I mean, I understand why. Because for a company like Amazon, having a thing in Switzerland won't really pay off. Because everything's so expensive here, especially labor. It's just easier to ship it in from Germany, but then the customers here need to just add tax and what do you call it? You know, when you take someone across the border, what is it again? Tax and import duties. Duties is the word I was looking for. Piplup, Sprigatito, Espeon. Wow, all of those onesies exist. Piplup 1C Brie, the cutie pie onesie. Piplup is the cutest. Oh, so now we have a new favorite water starter, Brie. What is going on, Brie? First of all, there's all this talk about Mudkip being better than Dunsparce. Next is Piplup. What does this trainer have again? I'm a bit worried about this battle. Might have to use a few potions. We only have one. Do we have a super potion? No. Okay, we're gonna have to make this potion count. I think we'll make it count by giving it to Blue Cheese. We can't train Bluey in this battle because I believe they're a Meowth. We're gonna have to hope for the best here. Piplup has always been one of my faves. I used my shiny level 99 Piplup to battle you. You used it. So... Did you actually use a shiny Piplup in a battle? No way did you send out a shiny Piplup. I never evolved Piplup as a kid. Never knew Everstones existed and got it up to level 100. Pressed B every single time, I guess. Let's go for Blue Jay here. You did? You sent out a Piplup into our battle. Wow. I need to get my head checked with a doctor because my memory is not very good, apparently. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to talk about. Shots has now asked multiple times when WarioWare is returning, so we're gonna have to do WarioWare sometime soon again. Also, Shots gave us an idea for a Wii Sports challenge. So we're gonna have to come up with a challenge in that, and I feel like that's a good game. Great game to be doing a challenge run in. So we'll be trying that soon too. I was pressing B on all 5 Mudkips yesterday. Oh no. I was thinking I was gonna happen. Goldfish memory, yes. Maybe a little better, but not much for sure. Okay, there we go. Honestly, I think I mentioned this the other day, I was going through some of the Pokemon Gold VODs to see what I should add to a video. Half the chat things that came up, I was like, oh boy, I forgot about that. I'll show you the Piplup again soon. Right, I'm excited to see it. It's Wrath. Okay. Uh-oh, I think we might be in trouble, huh? Right, we made it through under the level cap with all of our Pokemon. Let's go. Do we just go straight into the rival battle? I think we do. Unfortunately, Meowth won't be very useful just yet. Let's see. So, against the rival, lead is Pidgeotto, isn't it? Pidgeotto... Who do we use on the Pidgeotto? Probably Pidgeotto versus Pidgeotto, right? Then switch... who comes in next? Is it the... I think Eradicate isn't part of the team anymore, isn't it? So I think it's Execute. Since they this time don't have a fire type, but a water type, they actually won't have Gyarados this time, because they have Wartortle. They're gonna have Growlithe, and they're going to have Execute. So the team's gonna be Pidgeotto, Execute, Growlithe, Kadabra, Wartortle. Which means Pikachu doesn't have that great of an opponent to go into. Not Pikachu. I was thinking that, but I thought we needed the Pikachu for Gyarados, but the rival doesn't have a Gyarados. So we might use the Pikachu for the Wartortle, because I think I trust Pikachu's special stat a bit more than I trust its defense stat, which against the Pidgeotto it's going to have to rely on its defense stat. So I think I want to keep the Pikachu for the Wartortle. But then again, the Wartortle can also be defeated by Weeping Bell, whereas Pidgeotto can't. Loads of arguments for everything, but that's great input, Papa Moon. Alright, 1 a.m. Should have been in bed already. Right, shots. Take care. Good night. Sleep tight. And don't forget, you're in bed. Yeah, maybe we do use Pikachu against the Pidgeotto. I'm just a bit worried at level 21 that a crit quick attack one-shots it. So how would we do it? Pidgeotto, Pikachu. Then execute Pidgeotto. Growlithe. Can we switch in Diglett safely into Growlithe? Happy Swiss National Day, everyone. Eat chocolate and cheese. Welcome in, Bunny. How are you doing today? Let's go. We have Swiss representation. Yes, the 1st of August is the Swiss national holiday. Sort of the 4th of July, kind of. Not really. Chocolate and cheese, say less. Those are the two things that... Well, the Swiss think that they're famous for them. But actually I think Belgian chocolate is worldwide maybe a little more famous, but I don't know. The cheese definitely very famous for it. Slander. Good. They need to be slandered every now and a bit, the Swiss. Right, what do we do? What do we do? How do we beat this? So Weeping Bell, Wartortle. Growlithe, I'd like the Diglett. I think we try it. But if we do, we need to train Pikachu a little more. So we're going to go south again like we did with Voltorb in Pokemon Red. And take out some of these fish with Pikachu. How could you say that today? Of all days. It's the worst day to say it, yeah. But actually Swiss chocolate is lovely. It is very good. It is very good. The cheese? Not so much. Also my hair's turning into that emo hair thing from yesterday again. Can we please not have that? Let's go. Right, how are you doing today, Bunny? Hope all is well. You're enjoying the public holiday or the bank holiday or whatever it is called. Loads of firework last night already, and I suspect a lot more, or expect a lot more to come today. Wow, we're one-shotting everything here. I was expecting us to struggle against these Pokemon a little bit, but we're doing very well here. I'm good. Finished Expedition 33 earlier. Oh wow! Now I've never played it, but I saw so many clips of it. And it looked amazing, and everyone I talk to about the game Expedition 33, they all rave about it. So it must be amazing. Did you get that for your Switch, Bunny, or what is that being played on? Will be Game of the Year. That's not the game that Game Freak made, is it? I feel like I heard recently that there's some company that's involved with Pokemon brought out a game, and it's like so much better than any of the Pokemon games. It's incredible. The French are vindicated. Okay. How could you say that? Let's hope High isn't in today. I need to finish it. You have it on PC, PS5. Okay, so it probably isn't even on the Switch then. I take it. What is that game then, the Game Freak? Or some game company involved with Pokemon? Oh, is it Claire Obscure or something like that? Is that a thing? Is that a game? I saw that Game Freak game. I don't know what it is. I think it's Claire something, is it not? That's the same. Expedition 33. Is that the same game? Okay. Well, I'm confused. Right. What we're doing? That Pokemon game you're thinking of is Anemo, and it looks so fun. Is it actually, Ashlyn? Wow. Or Nemo. I'm gonna put that in Google quickly. Holy moly. There's no way they made that. The trailer that just opened up on my PC there, sorry for not showing. There's no way any company involved with Pokemon made that game. There's no way. That must be something that is like Pokemon, but really good, because it, you know. We need to go and heal. I don't know why I'm not riding a bicycle when I have one. Okay, I think if we beat this rival battle, we are probably safe until the Elite Four. But if we lose it, and remember, losing it doesn't just mean losing the entire battle. If we lose Pikachu in it, we're in trouble too. Let's see. Expedition 33. Expedition 33. Let's see. Who the creators of the game are. Oh yeah, that's a French game. Definitely. Definitely French. But what is the game I'm thinking of then? Or was it just like a comparison of that game to the graphics of Pokemon games and how bad the difference is or something? It's like Pokemon. Yeah, I mean, it looks amazing, Ashton. It would be unforgettable to me too. Right. I think we just go in here. I mean, Pikachu isn't level 25 yet. Neither is Blue Jay. Blueberry. Maybe we do need to have Pikachu at 25. I am very worried. I am very worried about a quick crit quick attack one-shotting Pikachu. That will be embarrassing if we lost at first turn. The battle and had to restart. It'd be embarrassing to restart anyway. These games are so easy. Wouldn't catch me restarting one of these games 13 times. Okay. Stick on this guy here. Fisher. Fisherman. Fisherman's friend. It's a little sad that they don't have names here in these games yet. I enjoyed the names. LMAO, I was gonna say, coming from the guy who missed Erica. Yeah. I mean, did you ever see me lose, like, because I played badly in a battle, Dan? I lose because I forget, like, stuff. We don't lose these runs because of bad play. We're actually Pokemon geniuses here. We only lose to, like, obscure rules and stuff like that. We usually have to pull up the rules when we lose to make sure that we actually did lose. They are easy if you don't get 8 badges. Yeah, that's true. Right, we didn't quite reach 25, but I think we're pretty close. I don't know if there is another trainer. Look at Pikachu is such a good sprite in Gen 1. I love that sprite. They should have kept Pikachu looking like that. 855 XP away. Hopefully there's one more trainer. Yeah, we have a plethora of clips to say otherwise. None of ones where I played badly. Definitely not. Chubby Pikachu is adorable. Definitely. I love it. You know, we see the clips on the ad break, right? Yeah, and you see me, like, accidentally pressing run. Not playing, like, who would switch a Chansey into a Hyper Beam from Gyarados? Trying to keep some of the cred that we have. The non-existent one. Right, 800 XP is quite a... Yes, exactly. I love how we could easily just name that Egypt. Because thinking about when I created the redemption or the redeem, I was thinking, damn, how am I going to spell this Egypt so that everybody knows what it is? But since Bree just thought it was Egypt, solved my problem. I thought it was a Dragon Rage. Yeah, I mixed up Dragon Breath with Dragon Rage once, but I mean, that's on Pokemon. Who would name two Pokemon? Who would name two moves? Like, basically identically. I mean, Breath and Rage, it almost means the same thing even. And then you put Dragon in front of both of them, which already obscures anyone's mind who's ever streamed with Ghosty into thinking about Dragon this breath across something. And Dragon this Rage. You're the champ. I've seen you win, so always the champ. You've seen me win once, Dan. In 7 months. Well, I guess you haven't been here the full 7 months, but in 7 months of streaming, I have won once. Prince Emo Neil. Okay, thanks very much. Okay, Dan. Right. Callum might show up soon, Dan. You can go and see him at the cricket again if you want to. Oh, I guess the cricket's now no longer in Manchester, is it? Right, I've done enough ripping into Neil. Back to work. Let's go, Dan. Good luck at work. Surely you're almost done, are you not? Or is it because the month just ended and a new one started? You have to do a little extra. Thanks very much, Dan, for the good luck. Right, how long do we have? Yeah, we have plenty of time to do this battle. Okay, rival number 5, I believe this is. 1, 2, 3. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 5. We have Pikachu in the lead, right? We do. Okay, let's do it. Rival battle number 5. Thanks very much, Bree. Yeah. Let's do it. Only thing I think can make us lose here is a crit quick attack by the Pidgeotto. If we don't, I guess quick attack will always go before us. It doesn't go for quick attack. It's gonna go sand attack, come on. It lives on 1 HP. We wouldn't expect anything else. Sand attack. We go quick attack to prevent damage. We land it through the sand attack. Let's go, Blue Cheese. The hero. Rose to level 25. Growlithe comes out. Okay. Does Growlithe have Bite yet? If it has Bite, I have to switch out. The other thing I'm a bit worried about is Diglett might faint to a Bite. But you know, Diglett isn't like the best Pokemon. If we lose it, we lose it. I'm sorry, Blueberry. Actually, I love you, Blueberry. It's just, you know, we might retire you either way. Whatever happens. Let's go. Amazing so far. Nothing compared to the last few rival battles. Another Pokemon hits the level cap. Execute. This has a very annoying move in Hypnosis, I believe. And Barrage, unfortunately, is normal type. And again, if the first one crits, they all crit. So I can never remember, do Gust and Quick Attack do have the same base power? I feel like Gust has 50 and Quick Attack 40. But I'm pretty sure the Gen 1 is different. Oh, come on, don't do it 5 times. Yeah, I think we'll just go Gust since we outspeed anyway. Yeah, Hypnosis is the only way it's going to beat us now. It knows, or our rival Spurs knows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Barrage. I mean, it's going to need to get a lot of 5-hit turns. Of course, it's going to get 5 this time, isn't it? Right, only 3. We wake up. I think we're not going to take it out this turn, but I think we're going to beat it. Easily. And then I think just the Wartortle, isn't there? Oh, Kadabra. Kadabra. Oh, actually, Kadabra. We need Blue to be pretty healthy for Kadabra. Blue Jay, I mean. Because we don't have a different Pokemon to deal with it. Uh-oh. We need to wake up here very soon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How do we beat the Kadabra? Is Pikachu special good enough to live confusions from Kadabra? Right, we need to switch. Let's look at Pikachu's special stat. 37. Let's compare it with maybe Pidgeotto's, just to see. It's better than that. Bluebell, let's compare it to Bluebell. 55, so it's not great, is it? Blueberry probably has no special. How do we beat this thing now? I mean, it's safe to switch Blueberry into this. Would a dig take out Kadabra? Probably actually would. You're right, Papa Moon, it probably would. So that's what we should go for. The only thing is we need to outspeed it. I think Diglett is very fast, isn't it? Okay. I should have gone Dig there. It's doing 4 damage every time. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to switch out of here as well. It can actually take us out here. 4 times 5 is 20, isn't it? Okay. Well, rip Blueberry. Oh, damn it. Okay, rip. What is it? Number 3, 6. Didn't mean it that way. Rip. Diglett. Oh boy, okay. Let's... I mean, this at least gives us a free switch into it. Can Blue Cheese take... We need to try Blue Cheese here, almost. What are the chances? Yeah, I mean, not 0, that's for sure. We're gonna go... I know it resists Thunderbolt, but I think we do more damage than with Quick Attack. Lives on 1 HP. We're asleep. Oh, brother. Oh, boy. Oh, we wake up. It misses. We Quick Attack. Okay. Now, Kadabra special is very high. I know its defense is rubbish. It's only level 20. Do we go 1 Thunderbolt and then Quick Attack? We needed to paralyze. Oh, we just go again. Oh no, please, please live, live, live. Hang, okay. Okay, I don't know why I was nervous. What was it? I wasn't nervous. Nobody saw me praying. Right, we're not going to be silly billies. We're going to switch out into the safe Pokemon to take this out with. Because of Bite, exactly. That's why we... You see, that's why we switched out, because we would have lost the attempt there immediately. Do we try
Nobody
first?
saw anything.
Yeah. I never prayed. I don't know what you're talking about. Thankfully that landed. We would have been in trouble if that hadn't landed. Okay. A bit of... a wee rub of the luck once again for Pokemon Blue. It's just our nature at this point in Pokemon Blue. A little bit of luck. Okay. We beat the rival. Let's go. We're allowed to level up during the battle. Swift? Do we want Swift? No. Pretty sure we don't. Pikachu carry. Actually, Pikachu did a lot of carrying there. Yes. Thank you, Bunny. And Pikachu was amazing. That was incredible. We should remove Our not fallen, retired teammate from the team. Isn't the worst losing Diglett? No, I was kind of considering not even evolving it because I know it does give us a Jeopardy down the line, but if we ever need a good grind Pokemon because we have no options available, having a Dug Trio as a possibility isn't great, but it's going to be better than having a Diglett. You know. When can you go get a stone? We can go get one right now, I think. And I think we have the move set already, don't we? We don't have to wait for any moves on Weeping Bell. So I think we can go and get it and evolve it. We probably could have done so before this battle already. This blue run is getting messy. Yeah? It is. But it was messy already. I mean, it was messy from when we got Pikachu in Viridian Forest and Paras and Mount Moon. Because that we never really had before. Either. But he has to wait until 33. Oh, I think Dan is asking about Weeping Bell evolution, no? Shame on me for not redeeming a Cubone tug before that battle. Okay. Why is everyone call it a tug? We're not tugging the Cubone, right? Also, yeah, by the way, the Fantasy Premier League thing, we just wanted to mention that one more time. We're doing a Fantasy Premier League friendly competition. If you want to, there's a link in the Discord to join under Games Fantasy Premier League. We can't get a Ghastly right now. We have to beat Giovanni before we can get a Ghastly, the Bozo. But I think Ghastly is a good shout, yeah. But it does give us then 2 poison types again, which means we're going to be weak to Psychic, which means we should probably consider, maybe other options too. Yeah, definitely would be good, but we can't catch it until we've beat Giovanni, so that's going to be probably like another 2 hours away. Right, we have everything. Let's see. We need to give Diglett the send off. We forgot to do that. So Rip Blueberry, thanks very much for your service. 07. Enjoy your retirement, little guy. Blueberry. 07. Let's go. Okay. So that's all the admin done. Rip. Papa Moon 07 as well, Hamas too. Let's go. But I think that was the toughest battle of the game for a while. Now what we can do is focus on these guys. And who should we add? You know, we have to take a break in around 10 minutes. So maybe we think about the team quickly. I believe you can encounter Vulpix here on this route. In Celadon, Porygon is cheaper in blue than it is in red and yellow. So Celadon in blue, I'm immediately thinking we should go for the Porygon, because I think it's the cheapest in this game of any game that we can get it. Oh, you might be able to catch it in the wild in some future game. Then, what else? At the moment we can't go for much more than that. We could try for a Vulpix. I think we're guaranteed the Vulpix encounter. Let me check that quickly. We're on Route 8 here, I think. Route 8. Yeah, we have the Pidgey already. We have... Oh, we don't have Sandshrew. It could be Sandshrew. Sandshrew or Vulpix. Both of them are 20% chance. The issue is Vulpix knows Roar. So we might be unintentionally fled from the battle. Now we don't have to restart because of that, but we can't catch the Pokemon, obviously. So, yeah. Where is that reflection coming from? What is that reflection? Oh, it's something on the microphone stand. Okay. Good to know. Let's buy a few Pokeballs. Maybe get 10 of them. Okay. Should we try for a Vulpix? That's... Oh, I meant to put the tier lists in OBS today, but I forgot to do that. It's like tier lists. How good Ninetales is in the games. Tier list, there we go. So Ninetales we ranked in B for Gen 1. We didn't rank it for Gen 2 because it needs a stone to evolve. And then in B again for the remakes. It'd be kind of alright, I think. Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? Welcome back again. Welcome back. Dan was waiting for you all the time. He couldn't hold it in. He was looking to talk about cricket all this time. Alright, how are we getting on? We're doing pretty well. We did lose plenty of Pokemon in this run. We've lost 4 so far. But we still have 4, which is the good news. You're good, mate. Let's go. Right. I'm doing pretty well. Bank holiday here today, and great sleep yesterday. Was very busy and set up plenty of stuff. Also, Cubone looks like it's going to fall off that chair in the background. How do we beat? We need to take on one of these two. We really need to train Bluey somehow. So any plans for the weekend, Callum? I'm gonna fix Cubone's position quickly. Last wants to fight. I just need to pull up this here. This is slightly unfortunate. I was hoping for something else. Thought there would be flying type Pokemon here. Few beers Amara, that's about it. Right, I mean that sounds like a good plan. Are you done with work this week, or do you have to go back in tomorrow, which is why they're only planned for tomorrow? £5. Okay, we have to take a break here soon, or after this battle. Oh, it crits the first double slap, so they all crit. Thankfully there's only 2. Come on, you need to wake up, Blue Jay. You've been sleeping too frequently on the job recently. That was great. Thanks very much for that. Blue Jay. Off tomorrow, quiet one tonight. I can't do 2 in a row anymore. Right, yeah. I think we had a conversation about that not too long ago in here. About how, yeah. I think Dan said once you hit 30, 2 nights in a row is over or something. Why were we discussing that? I think someone was out partying for a few days in a row or something. Yeah, but I know that feeling myself, Callum. That is what happens as we age. So you didn't miss much today. Just in case, you know, you're here for the game also, and not just the crack. We beat Surge, we beat the rival. We're gonna beat Erica and Giovanni today. We're not allowed to forget Erica. Oh, I forgot about that. We need to put a reminder somewhere to beat Erica. Sure we'll remember it. So that's probably the only 2 boss battles still today, because after that the map opens up quite a lot to us. I think there's only 4 routes or areas in the game where we can't catch a Pokemon after we beat Snorlax. So we're going to be busy catching Pokemon today, I think. Eric is long gone, surely. Yeah. I remember that. Dan said, when Dan said that, like, when are we doing Erica? I was so confident we'd done Erica already. So I was like, nah, she's long gone. And then he's, oh, how did I miss that? And then doubt started creeping in. So I opened the team, and then I looked at Fearow. And I was like, nah, I remember. We put in Fearow. Fearow flew a few times and we beat them. And then all of a sudden, this further doubt crept in when... Was that this time? Or is that like a memory from maybe last time we beat Red? And then like there was a whole issue. Oh, thanks very much, Papa Moon. Actually, you're right. New level cap is 29. I can't, like, for the life of me, I'm hopeless. I think I really am. Right, we're going to take a short break here. Yeah, Erica and Giovanni, probably we won't be able to beat either of them during the next part, but we'll get like very close to them, and then we'll probably do both of them in the hour after that. But yeah, we're going to take a short break. We'll be back in 4. Right, we're back again. Let's go. So, yeah, let's head to Celadon, buy the evolution stones. We're going to just make sure that Victory Bell has all the moves it needs. Pikachu, we need to get to level 33. So, no evolving just yet. I think we'll try for the Vulpix later. I think this item was here somewhere, wasn't it? Or it was on the same height as the... Oh no, okay. Well, we're just gonna forget about it. Funny how I can never remember those, but I can remember loads of other hidden items. Okay. We could try for a Vulpix in here too, but I don't know if we should. And maybe we do go for a Porygon on this game. But then we have 2 normal types. Is Porygon any good? We also can't use Porygon 2 forever. Vulpix is very cute. I agree, Bunny. Definitely. It's just, will we maybe need... Well, we'll never really need a Vulpix in Fire Red or Leaf Green, will we? Maybe we do. Difficult to tell. Also, we've already got a lot of catches, and a lot of them have fainted, unfortunately. What does the 07 mean? It's supposed to be like, you know, the semicolon bracket, like a smiley face, but it's like doing the salute. At least that's what I think is what it means, but who knows? Might have some other meaning too, but I'm pretty sure that's what it means. It's like a salute. And the F is, I think, from some game, isn't it? Press F to pay respects or something. Which, you know, we all press F to pay our respects to someone. It is a salute, yeah. And that's basically the ones, yeah. Oh, it's a salute, right, yeah. Every day's a school day. You're a teacher, Hamas. You would know that every day's a school day. For you, every day's a school day more than for other people. Because you literally go into a school. But yeah, it certainly is. Let's get our TMs here. Ice Beam, we now have. How's the wall coming along, Hamas? You giving yourself a wee break? Because it sounds rough. You've been working at that for 2 days now. And after a 13-hour drive back home, no less too. Or maybe you need to sit down and watch something for a while or something. I didn't mean to imply you have to watch this. I was actually thinking Netflix in my head, but yeah. Right, we need to drop a few things off again. We also should probably start thinking who's going to be our water type for this run. We would kind of like a water type that can learn Ice Beam, and if possible, a water type that evolves with a stone, because we can't really get stones in Gen 2. Okay, so we're going to check on Weepinbell's moveset quickly. And if we have all the moves through level up, we'll evolve it right now. Let's drop that, we don't need that. HP up. Moonstone. TM42, haven't a clue. Max Ether. Let's drop that. TM18. That sounds like a good TM. But I can't remember what it is. Let's drop all of these ones too. Yeah, we should probably start, or I should at least definitely start thinking about the team for the Elite Four. Can we get Shelder? We certainly can. We certainly can get Shelder. Let's see, what did we rank Shelder in the tier lists? Just to make sure. Okay, so we have S tier for Starmie. Shelder or Cloyster. Where is Cloyster? In B tier, okay. Not in Gen 2 because it's difficult to get the stones. And then in Gen 3 we also have it in... Yeah, we could go for Shelder actually. We can. I think I know where too. It is a 50% chance to get it. 50% Krabby, 50% Shelder. We can't get it right now. But I think that's a good one. I think Shelder could be our one for this run. Because of Ice Beam too. Yeah, I think Cloyster is a great pick. Let's do Cloyster. And then... Well, I guess we'll try and get the Shelder if we didn't get the Shelder. Because it is 50-50. We can then reconsider. And then we need one more. What type of move do we need to beat the Elite Four? We need either a Psychic type move or a Ground type move. Like Earthquake, Dig. I don't see that on our team right now. There's probably no Pokemon that can learn both Earthquake and Psychic and use them effectively. In fact, I think Psychic in general doesn't have a lot of Pokemon that are good at using it. Because, like, Brock is pretty easy in these games. But we need to make sure we can beat him. We do have a Thunderstone, but we want to wait until level 33 so that it learns Agility before we evolve it. We kind of need a good move, or that move, to boost our speed and then to hopefully beat the Elite Four with it. We also have the Leaf Stone. Let's check if we can evolve it or not. So, Weepinbell, Gen 1 Learn Set. Let's see, do we have all of the moves that we need? Wrap, I think we said, Sleep Powder. And then do we go Sword Stance or Double Team? It's a very easy, yeah, it's not a great move set, but I guess we have all the moves already for that. We're not going to miss Acid, Razor Leaf neither. Or is Razor Leaf like that good? Let me see, do we still have Growth? If we don't have Growth, there's no point in Razor Leaf. Let's see. We don't. Okay, so I think in that case... Yeah, I think we have all the moves. Let's evolve it. Leaf Stone. Okay. evolving our Weeping Bell to a Victory Bell. I hope I spelled this correctly. I did. Let's go. Or at least I spelled it the same way I saved it. Okay, so this should be pretty easy. Well, is it going to be easy? The stun spores, if they slow us down, will make us pretty vulnerable to the opponent's wrap. We'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Pikachu's going to be a bit useless in here, but we'll see. Okay, so I think one of the Pokemon we want to go for is Cloyster. What other one do we go for? We want either something that learns Earthquake or something that learns Psychic. I think we looked at a list of Pokemon that learned Psychic last time for Red. There wasn't really anything that great. Thank you for that, Mist. I think we just go Wrap. Look at how much damage we're doing. Let's go. Something that learns Earthquake. Oh no. Okay. At least that's doing no damage to us. I'm gonna pull up Earthquake quickly to see who got, or Dig even. Let's do Dig. Dig, and then Earthquake. I'll have a look through the list. It would probably be better if I pulled this up for, like, use the C2. But I wouldn't know where to fit everything. So Dig in Learn set, up by leveling up. We want by TM. Yeah, let's go Wrap. So, of course we miss it, and now it stun spores us. It's going to be faster than us. Oh, this is a disaster. Missed 2 Wraps. Okay, Charmander. Unfortunately, we lost ours. Rattata can learn Dig. We decided not to catch one. Ekans. Sandshrew could learn Dig. We could go for that. Vulpix can learn Dig, but I guess its special attack's gonna be better. Paras could have learned it, but we didn't teach it. It also fainted. Diglett has... Oh, we lost our Diglett. Forgot about that. Rip. Sorry. Blueberry. Damn it, Persian can learn Dig in Gen 3, but not in Gen 1. Psyduck can learn... No, but I think we specifically said we have to keep Psyduck and Golduck for Gen 2, because I think Golduck learns Ice Beam, or can learn Ice Punch. Mankey can learn Dig, Growlithe. Kadabra can learn Dig, what? Okay. Machoke could have learned Dig. We decided to feint the Machop encounter we got in Rock Tunnel. Geodude, that's not going to be possible to get until the end game. Onyx can learn Dig. Cubone. I mean, we're going to need luck to get a Cubone encounter. I would love it, but... More likely to get a Ghastly. Rhyhorn can learn Dig. And that's it. Well, Mew, but we can't get Mew. Let's look at Earthquake. By TM. Okay, this is a lot less Pokemon than can learn Dig. So far, all of them are exactly the same. Poliwrath can learn Earthquake. Slowpoke can learn Earthquake. But I think that's another Pokemon we desperately need for Gen 2. Cubone. Lickitung can learn Dig, but we can't get Lickitung. Rhyhorn. Damn. Saving Lapras. Yeah, Lapras is probably one of the best Pokemon in these early Pokemon games. I think we ranked it S tier in every single game because it's so good. So we're going to keep that Pokemon for a real emergency, I think, if we ever get into one. Wow, Lapras could learn Earthquake. It definitely learns Ice Beam too. Let's see, I'm almost at Lapras. It can in the most recent game learn Earthquake, Column, yeah. But not in this game, apparently. Snorlax would be another great option. Well, we'll figure it out. Also, I should have taught Fly to flipping Pidgeotto. We're attacking these grass types with normal type moves. Saving Private Lapras. Exactly, that's what we're doing. There's the paralysis, but we have quick attack to thankfully still outspeed. Okay, just looking through it there's no great option. Can we beat Agatha without Earthquake? I guess we don't really need Earthquake as long as we have Psychic. But that means we then have to look up who can learn Psychic type moves. Or at least the move Psychic. We'll look that up now. Psychic. Here come the Raps. Let's keep mashing the button there. Oh, not Psychic type. We want the Psychic move. There we go. So, by TM, in Gen 1, Butterfree can learn it. Wow. Okay, Rip Morpho. Clefairy. Can't get that. Jigglypuff can. We left our Route 3 encounter until later, so we could go and get that. Venonat and Venomoth can learn it. I think Slowbro can learn both Earthquake and Psychic. Yes. Pretty sure it can, Papa Moon, but I think Slowbro was a Pokemon as far as I remember that we said, yeah, at Gen 1 S rank, Gen 2 S rank, Gen 3 it falls off hard. So I think Slowbro, because we can also get Slowpoke very early in Gen 2 and Slowpoke well, I think we really want to keep that one. Because I think it learns Ice Beam. It's one of the very rare Pokemon to learn Ice Beam in Gen 2. And we won't have to rely on Ice Punch. Yeah, because, you know, that was the issue. When I first played through this, getting 40 Pokemon and so many water types in these 3 games, and I didn't even end up using most of them. But yeah, it's not great, because we really don't have the moves that we need. So we might have to end up going for someone like Slowbro. And I think we only need one of the 2 moves. We don't actually need both of them. Because a Psychic might actually be better. Psychic should take out all of Bruno's Pokemon and probably all of Agatha's too. Right, please stop rapping. Thank you. Brilliant. Right, Pikachu to the rescue. Abra, Poliwag. Poliwrath, wow. Poliwrath is another one. Have you planned out the HMs? Don't think you have anything for strength yet. Uh-oh. You're right about that, Callum. I did not plan that out. And we need to. When do we have to start using strength? We only need that for Victory Road, right? We don't need strength otherwise. Haunter could learn Psychic if we were still thinking about Ghastly. That might honestly be our best option here, Papa Moon. Execute, I mean that's... The chance of getting that in Safari Zone is just so low. Starmie, wow. It is a stone evolution, so I'm pretty sure we didn't rank it for Gen 2 because the stones are pretty impossible to get. Okay, we did rank Starmie S rank in Gen 1. Then yes, we didn't rank it for Gen 2. And in Gen 3... I can't even see it. Oh, it's in A rank still. Okay. It is very high. Ooh, difficult one. Right, Pikachu has 61 HP. We should be good. But let's teach Fly, so we don't have to walk back and forth all the time. And also, as Callum said, we need someone who can learn strength. Because we can't get through Victory Road without it. But I mean, we don't necessarily have to use the Pokemon that can learn strength. We can just use it as, you know, bring it along to solve the puzzle, like we did in red. I think we had Machop there, didn't we? Oh, you know who learned Psychic? Porygon. Porygon learned Psychic, and in blue, it costs, I think, a third less than it does in red and yellow. A strength sack, yes, so to speak, yes. Can Porygon learn strength? Nah, surely not. Surely it can't. Gen 1. No, I can only learn Flash. Porygon can learn Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and Psychic. Wow. What do we rank Porygon as? We didn't even... Where is Porygon? We didn't even rank it. Oh, we did. It's A rank. Okay. Today's been so busy. Rip. I mean, you said end of month, start of month. I'm so sorry, Bree. But you are off tomorrow, aren't you? Oh no, you aren't. You're actually working tomorrow morning. Oh. Didn't mean to bring that one up. Well, you're 3 minutes away from your lunch break, I think. So you'll be able to take a little bit of a rest. Is there an SS for the rankings? In SS? Do you mean like Pokemon that is in the S tier, or 33 minutes? Oh, a spreadsheet. Unfortunately not. Let me see. You're in the Discord column, aren't you? Are you on PC, or are you watching from your phone somewhere outside? We have them posted on the Discord. Man, Chimera would be good for this. So is Pidgeotto. Let's see. In the Discord, we have it in Pokemon Challenges. And then, where is the... Damn it, where is it? Did I not put it in Pokemon Challenges? I must have. It has to be. I'm gonna post in it so it pops up on your thing. Rewards, future games, the team to beat Lance, level caps. Okay, I'm gonna have to search here quickly. Tier list. Where is it? Oh, here they are, here they are. There we go. So I posted in it, so it should be in your new thing, Callum. Yeah, you should be able to find it. Should have a notification on it now, that post with the tier list in it. Now, it wasn't perfect. We found since that a few things weren't quite right. We also refused to rank certain Pokemon for certain games, like all stone evolutions aren't in Gen 2 because the stones are very hard to get in Gen 2. Like, they require in gold and silver to catch a Lickitung and Oddish for a leaf stone. And having dependencies on being able to evolve a certain Pokemon by having to catch two others, we just thought that was a little too risky to go for. It's mainly about not using the Pokemon that are good later, further down the line. We don't really want to use these here, if possible. But we do, we're working, or I should put it like on OBS somehow, the tier list, so that I can just press a button and then they show up in here. To make it a little easier. Let's go. Let's go in here. Now that we have Fly, this is actually going to be a lot easier. We're not going to take on Erica just yet. But if we go for Porygon, having a Persian doesn't make a lot of sense anymore, does it? Then with 2 normal types. Also, Meowth's cry, I like it. Very good. Oh, brilliant. Here we go again. These damn execute. Putting us to sleep all the time. Got it. Let's go, Callum. By the way, I saw you submitted a team, didn't you, for the Fantasy Premier League? I am so looking forward. I can't wait for the start of the season at this point anymore. I was not looking forward to it that much before we set that up. Come on. Wake up, Blue Jay. It is time to no longer be sleeping. Finally. Boy, these battles are taking forever. Oh, it has a reflect up, huh? We need a crit. We need a crit here. Alright, we'll do it without the crit. No worries. Let's go. Bluey grew to level 16. It's slowly but surely, it's 10 levels behind everyone else. At this point, should we maybe not even bother with Bluey anymore? And just go for the Porygon, maybe. I really don't know. Weeping Bell. Oh, this is going to be great that we have to switch here. There's Stun Spore incoming. And then come the Raps. Fly. At least it used Poison Powder, so we're not going to be slower than it with Fly. Oh, Gloom. Gloom's such a cool Pokemon. Especially this sprite. It's just like completely out of it. Spit, drooling down its lips. There's Ivysaur. Someone said they're based off of frogs, didn't they? One of the character designers. I don't really see it. Lives on 1 HP. We really need to land this move. Bulbasaur is a frog for sure. For sure, for sure. Oh, Leech Seed, brilliant. Quick attack. Onyx and F for every gen, my boy. We caught him in red. And Onyx was on the winning team. Onyx made it into the Hall of Fame. Like, it was on the 6 when we beat the Elite Four. And Steelix is going to be very highly ranked. But we couldn't use it yet because we can't trade until Diamond and Pearl. Because I don't have these games on a second 3DS. Whereas the other ones, I'll have a second 3DS to trade with. I'm sorry about that, Callum. We didn't mean anything bad to Onyx, but it does have a lacking attack stat. I think its speed stat is halfway okay, is it not? And its defense probably, HP maybe. But special and attack are the two important things. They made such a cool Pokemon with some of the worst stats. Yeah, I think Aoki keeps calling... I can't remember what way around it is, but Oddish has a higher attack stat than Onyx has. Which, you know, that's... If that's the case, you got done dirty by the developers. Oddish, yes, Oddish. Sorry, I just punched my microphone there. Oddish has a higher attack stat than Onyx, which... That's... I don't know, but I feel like they had to nerf Onyx a little bit because it is like a rock type gym as your first gym. Now, you do get a grass starter, or you can pick a grass starter or a water starter. But, like, aside from that, it's so rough to have a rock type gym as the first gym because it resists basically everything. So I think they had to kind of lower the attack stat a little bit on it. Just to make the battles a little more manageable for... I mean, it was also aimed at children, the games, weren't they? Is to not make them too difficult. And I think that's why Onyx and Geodude probably got nerfed a little more than they maybe had to be, I think. It's a pity because I think between Gen 6 and 7, they sort of gave a lot of Pokemon a bit of a boost, maybe 10 or 20 stat points extra. But I believe Onyx, unfortunately, was not one of them. Which... I think it was a lot of bug types got a bit boost, but also other types too. Right. Bloom goes down. Last defeated. I think we have one more trainer to go. We are poisoned, we'll stay poisoned. Just hope that this trainer can't take us out. So that's all the trainers in the gym done after this battle. So we'll go and start taking down Team Rocket, I think, next. I think Dan's really busy, Callum, as well, if you want to talk about today's cricket with him. I'm sure he'll be in soon. Also, Hammond likes cricket, but I think he's still painting his walls, so... I'm sure they'll both be in for a cricket chat as well soon. Unfortunately, I never really took an interest in it. Let's go. Bulbasaur one shot. It's raining at the cricket, so oh, nothing going on. Right. It's a weird sport. You have to stop when it rains. Did Dan not say yesterday when it rains it's easier to bowl or something? Was it not something like that? Showing my lack of knowledge for cricket terminology. Or is it like raining cats and dogs, so they have to get everyone in? Okay, all trainers defeated. Let's move on to Team Rocket next. So if we do go for Cloyster as our water type, who do we go for to beat Agatha? I think all of Agatha's Pokemon are weak to Earthquake. They're definitely all weak to Psychic. It's the cloud cover that makes it oh, okay, that makes it easier to bowl. They usually stop if there's a sniff of rain. It ruins the... Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. And is that honestly just to not ruin the pitch? Or is there like injury, danger of injury or something? An increased danger to that, or risk? Increased risk for injury. I mean, grass grows back. Oh, but you're playing on it for 5 days straight. So that might be the issue, huh? Okay, we're just gonna go wrap here. Victory Bell might be great. Unfortunately, I just don't really know what E4 member we're going to use Victory Bell against. Just can't see that. There's that too, but if the pitch gets wet, the ball... Oh, it does... Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. It'll just, like, get stuck in the ground, won't it? How many levels did Louis just get there? I guess everyone's called Blue, so it might have been different Pokemon, and I just didn't realize. Right, Subat goes down. Let's get ourselves into Team Rocket's hideout. Are we okay in Team Rocket's hideout? I'm kind of worried about Drowsy. Drowsies could be very tough to deal with. Also, we didn't get the coin case if we do want to go for Porygon. It's just unfortunate that Persian doesn't learn Dig or Earthquake. If it did, it would be pretty decent. I think, anyway. Yeah, let's go into Bluebell again. And we wrap. Now, last time we did crit, so we won't be doing quite as much. But that is insane. How much a wrap is doing here. Imagine once we get Swords Dance as well to add to this. Oh, maybe I should check if we have Swords Dance already. PM03. Silphco. Okay, we don't have it just yet, but we'll have it pretty soon. Swampert not S tier for Gen 3. It's usually a beast. Why didn't we rank it S tier? Let me think about that again. There was a reason for that. I don't think... we wouldn't have done that just because it has a quadruple weakness, would we? In grass. Oh, too many water types. Was that it? There's so many water types that it's kind of not that important to get, or not. We might be in trouble here. We're going to Blue Jay. I can't remember exactly what the reason was, because Earthquake and Ice Beam, which I'm sure I can both learn, would be really important, but I think because of the abundance of water types, we sort of ranked it a little lower. Because it's not really how good we think the Pokemon is, just based off of the Pokemon itself. It's how good we think it's for the challenge. Like the C tier, we don't think those Pokemon actually are C tier. Those Pokemon are all early route encounters that we think could be very helpful early game, but then in the long run, you know, maybe we're gonna have to drop them. F tier is just rubbish. B tier was sort of, yeah, can complement a team really well. A tier can probably beat most of the game by itself, and S tier are the ones could probably beat the entire game, which is why we barely have anything in S tier. We might have given a little too much credit to certain Pokemon, but I think that was sort of the idea behind the different tiers. Stop. Stop the rap slack. What? We are literally rapping everything right now. Can you remember, McMannery, why talking bad about rap? I wasn't talking bad about rap. I was praising it. We're literally using it. Can you remember what the reason was that we ranked Swampert not S? Because I'm pretty sure it gets Ice Beam, Surf, and Earthquake. Like, that seems a combination of moves that would beat the entire game. Grass, probably. Oh. Swampert S, let's go. Now, we're literally talking about it not being S. Right, Blue Jay, we need you here. Brilliant, Fly. It should be S. Nah. Also, I love how there's absolutely no mention of Typhlosion being B tier. Bree knows. Yeah. Bree and I are literally going to be battling Dunsparce versus Mudkip because Bree claimed that Mudkip, no disrespect to Dunsparce, but Mudkip is so much better. So now I'm going to show her that Dunsparce is better than Mudkip. Typhlosion should be an F. I mean, we were being very generous to it, weren't we? We were very generous to it by putting it in B. There's only one goat for starters in Gen 2. I beat Neil with Typhlosion. Yeah, Hisui and Typhlosion. Okay. Not Gen 2 Typhlosion, exactly. Slander. You just wait. Slander. Okay. You on your lunch? Another 13 minutes to your lunch break, Bria. You're almost there. You almost made it. And that, I mean, that's literally, that's derp Typhlosion. That is putting more slander on it. Okay, this guy has loads of Pokemon as far as I remember. Maybe Meowth can take on one or two of these. We'll probably end up not having a Meowth anymore. But McMannery, maybe while you're here, while you're taking a break from your hunt for Diamond rank, also Bria's just added you. I want to tell you on what I'm cooking up for my Mudkips, but you can't tell Neil. Well, I think actually he's a good, like, he probably won't tell me. I'm Diamond already. I'm just chilling, playing some new things. Oh, okay, let's go. What do you think who we should use, McMannery, in this run? Because I kind of like the 4 we have right now. But I'm also thinking we need a little coverage. So Cloyster's been proposed, which I'm not against, but I feel like we need either Earthquake or Psychic on the team. And we're kind of struggling to find a good mon with that. Let's go, tell me. DM me on Discord. I'm pretty sure he won't tell me, Bree. Pretty confident. Right, let's go. Bluey actually takes down a Pokemon. Rose to level 18 as a reward. When I'm on lunch, says Bree. I mean, we love a crit, hopefully. We flinch it. Let's go, Bluey. I'm all for integrity and competition, exactly. But what do you think, McMannery, about what I asked there? Earthquake, Psychic, user? I think we have to almost go for Haunter, which... I mean, Haunter is great. But I kind of think you can get a Ghastly really early in Gold and Silver. But I guess it's not going to be as good there, is it? You can never find it. I literally just posted in it so that Callum could find it. If you open Discord, it should probably have like an unread mark on it. Unless you've... Well, I think even if you've muted them, it would still have it. It just wouldn't have... It wouldn't ping you. Right, let's go, Blue Bill. Right, seems like it's getting very dark outside. Looks like there's quite a storm cooking up. No doubt people who wanted to put fireworks in the air are a little disappointed. Okay, let's go. So yeah, Haunter's probably up to now my favorite to use. So EQ and Psychic users are what we're looking for. One of either. Because what we need is something to defeat Bruno. If you look at this team. Something to beat Bruno. I guess Victory Bell could potentially do it. And then something to beat Agatha. And for Agatha, Earthquake or Psychic. We don't need both moves. Just one Pokemon with either of them. What are we battling? A Machop. Let's go into Blue Jay. We should have gone out to heal there, which we'll do after this battle. This is going to do quiet. Oh no. Okay. Fly. Right. Let's go. I can't believe that our first attempt is going so well, honestly. I mean, we did just play red 13 times, so... But we only reached this part of the game in red 3 times, did we? Or twice? Might have been twice, just. But the game has been very kind to us so far in blue, so... A few mistakes were... forgiven by the CPU, thankfully. I kind of feel bad going for Porygon if we have Persian on the team. We still alive, that's nice. I mean, that is the most important thing, Lepozo. Unlike Paras. Well, Paras is alive too, it's just retired. Uh-oh. Sorry about that one. I thought I slept really well last night. Don't know why I'm yawning all of a sudden. Okay, let's go. Poor Paras. Yeah, it was awful what happened to Paras. I do take full responsibility. I should have remembered that it learns Poison Sting. And that Poison Sting... Paras in Gen 1 has 3 double weaknesses. Flying, Fire, and Poison. Because Bug is weak to Poison in Gen 1 for some reason. And Poison is weak to Bug as well. Which is such a weird thing. Just like my housing situation. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. I mean, that is very unfortunate, Bozo. Very true. Still hope you get that one you were looking at. One of League's best players said if he yawns before game 1 of a series, that means he's locked in. Oh, maybe that's what it means for me too, huh? Let's go. Today I got bad news. Oh no, Lepozo. Not on a Friday. Oh boy. So you're not getting it, or? The one you applied for? Right, Rattata goes down. Wow, everything's living on 1 HP today. Louis reaches 19. Raticate. Nah, we can't really switch Bluey back in here. It's complicated, this association being messed. Oh, damn it. That sounds awful. So you're gonna have to look for something else. No worries. It'll disappear eventually. Just realized it's on screen. It'll disappear. Surely no one will ever see that. Right. Oh, Drowsy, this is confusion, huh? Let's go Blue Jay. Oh, so you're still gonna get it. Oh, I thought they were gonna decline you. I mean, it's not great, the way they're exploiting their position, but having a place is... At least that's covered, because that's the main thing, firstly. Actually, the law where I live is you can accept a deal, go into the rental agreement, and then you can take them to court after that and get it fixed, and they're not allowed to kick you out until that's sorted. Which I think is kind of a nice one for tenants. They won't approve me until I give them my car updated registration. Oh wow. Will that take long until that gets updated? Okay. Do we need to go and heal? Just make sure we don't go into any battle. Yeah, because our 2 Pokemon that I trust are pretty low. If we get Tauros in Safari Zone, that would be insane for Earthquake. Yeah. You might as well recommend using Mew. Because that ain't happening. We could try for it. I think there's an area in the Safari Zone where it's a 4% encounter chance. Maybe if we look at the encounter tables, we can repel, like help a little with repel. But then I have a sneaking suspicion that Tauros is encounterable at level 13 and the rest of the Pokemon are like level 20 something. So, I don't know. You're alright, Lebosa, you're alright. I just hope that it resolves itself easily in the end. And I know how bad it is with the living situation when that isn't sorted. It's not great. Well, it's not great. It has a huge toll on mental health, because having a shelter to live in, to sleep, very important. Right, I think we need... Do we do the lower floor first? I think so, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. I'm back here. Let's go the bottom way. Oh, I might have come the wrong place here. Is this where the elevator is? We could always go for something like Sand Slash. It doesn't have the best special defense, but it's good attack and defense. We could, yeah. There are a few routes where we still have encounters where it is. Why didn't I want to go for Sand Slash? Did I think it was better in later gens or something? It is very physically based, isn't it? It doesn't have a lot of special. And the issue with the team currently is already that we don't have a lot of ways of defending against special psychic moves specifically. Yeah, this is going to beat us, so we'll switch. What's our water type? We were thinking Cloyster. I mean, Poliwrath would be an option. That would fix Earthquake, Psychic, and Ice Beam all in one Pokemon, I think. In Gen 1. It is a Stone evolution too, but I think it's pretty highly ranked in Gen 3 too, isn't it? So... Cloyster is basically Chansey, but with physical defense. Oh yeah, its special is awful too, isn't it? I mean, using Cloyster in Gen 1 makes sense, I think. Oh, its special is good. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. But I kind of want like a special, maybe not a special. Oh, its HP sucks. Oh, okay, that's why I feel like it's got very bad special. Okay, Pikachu, let's go. Thunderbolt through this confusion. Oh, we need to talk to the guy. He drops some key, doesn't he? Yeah, there's the lift key. But maybe we should go for, because of the situation we're in, we should maybe go for Poliwrath, because I'm pretty sure Poliwrath can learn Earthquake, Psychic, and Ice Beam. The question is just if Poliwrath is wasted by using it here. Would we ever consider Poly or Golduck? I think Golduck no, because I think it learns Ice Beam naturally in Gen 2 or something like that. It's one of those Pokemon that gets an ice move through level up that's better than Ice Punch, or it is Ice Punch. Let me see, I'm going to look up Golduck quickly. I mean, Poliwrath is a Stone evolution. The question is just how highly is it ranked in Gen 3? Do we have it in A rank for Gen 1? We have it in A rank for the remakes too. As long as we keep Slowbro and Starmie for Gen 3, which we can't do. Because we're going to use Slowbro in Gen 2, I think. Yeah, Slowbro is let me think. Maybe... it's a difficult one, it's a difficult one. I heard that, a Polyduck. Yeah, Papa Moon says, hope your day gets better, Lebozo. Well, it's probably going to be a few weeks until the whole thing's sorted out before... Because I don't think you can feel better when you're in that situation. Or at least I couldn't, until it was resolved. Didn't know Electabuzz could learn Psychic. Yeah, we kind of wasted that TM on it. I didn't know that either. But we did it, and honestly, the Psychic didn't even one-shot certain wild Pokemon, which is awful. Starmie wasn't going to be used in Gen 1. Yeah, it is A rank for Gen 3. So we have 4 water Pokemon in Gen 3. We only need 2. The issue is, so what are we going to use in Gen 2? We have 3 water types for Gen 2. That is Lapras, Feraligatr, Slowbro. Oh, there is Quagsire. That is A rank. There is also Lantern. Oh boy. I really don't know how to do this. Also, I think we have to take a break pretty soon again. Oh yeah. It's a difficult one to know exactly what we're going to do, because there's so many of the water types are just so good. I hope so too.
Voice wants to see the squad.
Let's go. Oh, which reminds me, I need to update Victory Bell here. Thanks very much, Voices. You reminded me of doing that. Caught 3-6. Victory Bell. I hope so too, but the stress, yeah. And I think that can't be resolved until the situation gets resolved, Leboza. I'm pretty sure that's how I always felt. Like, no matter what. Yeah, it was just messed up until... Oh, Lantern, yeah. I think we ranked it the very top of B tier. There are plenty of Safari Zone encounters that could be good, such as Kangaskhan, Tauros, Execute. You know what? Maybe we try for an Execute. I wouldn't mind trying for an Execute. Because, yeah, you can get it in gold, but it's a stone evolution, so we're not really going to make that happen. And then the odds of getting Execute in Gen 3 are as high as they're getting here. So I think we try for an Execute. I think that's a good idea, McMannery. It's literally getting to me. I'm upset, frustrated, and dejected, and how yeah. I don't know. It's awful, Leboza. I hope that the situation resolves itself very soon. Could Raticate be an option for HM friend? That is also true. We need something to learn strength. Because as Callum pointed out, we have nobody to use strength currently. Or it looks like we have nobody to use strength, but I think that's true. Enjoy your lunch, Brie. Yeah, we need to take a break now too. Have you seen what you wanted to see, Voices? I think we've seen the squad, haven't we? A lot of fainted Pokemon there. You know what we need? A HM list too. Yeah, we need to make sure that we can keep using HMs. But yeah, we need to take a break right here. We'll be back in 3. Okay. Let's get back into it. Yeah, we're still fine with the level cap. We're getting a little close. So we do need somebody to learn strength. which hopefully won't come back to haunt us that we knocked out that Machop. Did take on that guy. We did everything on the lower floor, didn't we? So I just go through here now. Pretty sure I do. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get all of these items. Unfortunately, we don't get Swords Dance yet. I think Victory Bell, Swords Dance Wrap is going to be a menace in this run. Well, Moonstone. I'll come back for this. TM07, that sounds like something good. This way. How do we get up to the top there? Okay, bottom one here. Should be a hidden item here. Let's hit a TM07. Can I jump to the next TM? I can't. Damn it. Okay. Right, this is Super Potion. We can definitely use that. Let's hop on here. Let's go. Jump on here. There's a few more trainers left to go. There's also the Sand slash Arbok trainers. They are always tough. Well, I guess we have a grass type. That's pretty good. So we could be kind of fine. In my opinion, go into Safari and see what you encounter, and then go from there. If you encounter nothing good, then you can still always decide what to do after. Yeah, I think that is a great idea. Let's pull up the Safari Zone quickly, because we're going to get there probably today. Safari Zone, and see if we can maybe increase the odds of getting an execute in one of the areas. So if we go Generation 1 center area. Right, you can't get execute in the center area. You can get it in the eastern area with a 20% encounter chance. Okay, also if you repel at level 25, all you can get is Parasect, which is a dupes clause. Doduo that we could potentially catch on a different route. Have you remembered Erica? We're going to do Erica after Giovanni again. Let's hope that doesn't come back to haunt me, but thanks for the shout voices, because yes, we're literally not allowed to forget about Erica today. So we already have Paras, which means we can't catch Parasect. We can get Doduo on a different route, just to take it off the list, which leaves Execute, Kangaskhan, or Scyther. Imagine that. Again, 4. uh-oh. My bad brain is showing. So yeah, if we repel at 25 and catch a Doduo beforehand, we're guaranteed Execute, Kangaskhan, or Scyther. Imagine that. Isn't that huge? Because either of those, or not almost all of those, perfect for us. Oh, I'm looking at red. I need to look at blue. Uh-oh. Blue. Oh, there's a chance for a Nidorina at level 33. I'm dumb. Okay, yeah, there's a chance for Nidorina at 33. Nidorina at 33 we could get. But even that, is that the worst? I mean, Nidoqueen isn't Nidoking, but Nidoqueen definitely has its spot too amongst the things. So we can't obviously get Scyther, but it's probably a 1% chance for Pinsir then, isn't it? It is. So it would be Kangaskhan, Pinsir, Execute, or Nidorina. And Nidorina's odds are actually the not the lowest out of all of them. Executes is double Nidorina's chance. You can get Scyther at the game corner. In red, yeah, I mixed it up. But yeah, we can get Pinsir there as well in this game. Have you considered changing your name to Maud Mannery? My name? Or has McMannery decided to change it? McMannery is my tag since like 20 years, not changing it now. Yeah. I thought so. Also needed to empty my bags there, damn it. We have a new mod, by the way, Voices. You weren't in. Look at it when I type out the faints command that you can use as well to see how many Pokemon fainted. So 4 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 1 so far, but look at who posts that now. Can we make it the nickname? Should we rename that account to Maud Mannery? I didn't know what to call it, so I just called it Surreal Helper. Yeah. Let's wrap. Did that happen in the last hour? I probably did. Wouldn't you be able to get Scyther in the game corner? Pinsir, we would, yeah, I mixed them up. But even, you know, if we get it in the Safari Zone, I'll take it in the Safari Zone. Only thing is, you know, that's encountering it. Catching it is a whole nother story in the Safari Zone, unfortunately. I did read somewhere that just chucking Pokeballs is the best odds, rather than trying rocks or giving it food. Surreal Tracker. That would also be a great name for it. So I wasn't sure if the message sent the first. It was. I thought Hamas sent it though. It was. Did I not? Pretty sure I answered it. Well, we'll figure it out. I think we'll just try. Yeah, we'll do it like we did in red. Once we get the Fuchsia, just hop into the Safari Zone and go for broke and see what we get. With a repel, obviously. How does the encounter work in Safari? You're basically, you can't fight them. And so you can throw a ball, you can throw food, or you can throw a rock. If you throw a rock, it makes the Pokemon angry, which makes it more likely to be caught. But at the same time, it also has a higher chance of running from the battle. If you give it food, it's more likely to stay, but its catch rate decreases. And so I think the best option I read somewhere, the odds are best if you just throw Pokeballs all the time. And hope. I'm back looking for crack. Welcome back, Miss Jeep. I'm so happy you're back again. Let's look for some crack together. You get one, if it runs, we cooled. Yeah, if it runs, that's it. That's our encounter chance over for in there. Let's give Blue Cheese a little run out again. It is Twitch being Twitch. Sometimes I get your message failed to send and it went through. Yeah, recently I realized if I go past the windows in my room when I'm watching Voices, my messages don't send anymore. And then I realize that they haven't sent. But then I come back in and sometimes it sends an old one, but then others it doesn't. Like it's very weird. I think we need to censor the word crack. Yeah, maybe we'll do an autocorrect thing where it censors it, but then also changes it and spells it correctly. Crack is whack. Yeah, but it's spelled C-R-A-I-C, not not that word. That's the wrong one. That's the butt crack word. And pawns. Yes, exactly. Exactly. That is another word we have to censor. Odds, where are you? No, only joking. If I ever do that, you know, punch me in the gut to keep me humble, please. There's a whole clip of that yesterday, McMannery. You weren't in. The people were. They were making me say things and do things. It was awful. Crack is wake. Oh no! Oh no! Right. Okay, let's go in. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun. Crack. Labozo knows how to spell it too. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. So, were you on your lunch break there, Ms. Jeep? I take it, or did you go and grab some lunch? I guess because you're off. You mentioned earlier. Oh, we can take the elevator or the lift now. Okay, let's go one floor down just to make sure I beat every trainer here. Wow, what are these noises I can hear in the background? Holy moly. New record. Wow, is that a hype train emote, Labozo? I don't think I ever saw that one before. No, I've just been watching TV and trying to nap. Alright. Yeah, I get that. On a lazy day off. That's basically what I did on KBD's birthday stream. Pulled his stream up and then just tried to sleep on the settee. If you need to be punched to be humble anytime, Labozo, please do so. I'm glad you have the emote to punch me, to keep me humble. Oh, I forgot to empty our bags again. Oh no. Right, there's 2 items we're missing. We probably... Can we switch train in this battle? Oh, we're surprisingly high here. I think we'll try. You have. I got hype train before. Yeah, Hamas is the hype train too. Let's go. I love that cat. I got that one too. Sandshrew. Because the issue is Bluebell's 28. Pet the Cubone, let's go. Do it nicely this time, right? So nobody can... Oh no, that was nice. We all sleep in KBD streams, it's fine. Yeah, you're right. I really don't know. We have to go Bluebell, unfortunately. There's the slash. Oh boy. Probably should have gone sleep powder there, because we need Bluebell to take out the sand slash too. Okay, we're fine. Give him a tug. Nah, we're not tugging anyone off on stream, right? You were sleeping when I was playing with him. I put you to sleep. Nah, that was KBD. All KBD's work. There was one man responsible for me sleeping. That was KBD. Holy moly. Okay, in you go, Blue Jay. Like Danimal lied today. Or said today. What are we clipping? Last one someone said that to me, I got a second daughter. Oh, yeah, last time. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, he did say that. Please, what did she say? Please play with me. Or play with me. And then Dan said, last time a woman said that to me, we had our second daughter. Right, we need Blue Jay to take this out now, unfortunately. Actually, maybe we shouldn't have done that. Oh no. You know what, split the XP. Surely Bluebell one-shots from this range. Yeah, typing ain't my forte, yeah. Mine neither. I've been misspelling so many things recently, it's crazy. I almost have a suspicion I'm dyslexic. I don't think I am. But, like, with how I've been spelling words recently, like I do worry about it. You telling me my daily battles with autocorrect? Yeah, that's Lebozo only has typos with autocorrect. That's all. What did we want to give here? A super potion to Pikachu. I know Bluebell's a bit low, but Bluebell only has to deal with the Sandshrew. Also, since we use that, we can go and pick up this item. Phone stream life. Yeah. Welcome in.
The weekend.
Let's go. Dan is finally done with work. Let's flip and go. Enjoy your weekend, Dan. We will... Do we switch here? I think we do. I've always had spelling problems, not great for someone who wants to write. I mean, with the programs these days that you have, also there are people like editors. That's usually the editor's job, isn't it? Not just to make sure there's no spelling mistakes, but just to kind of review it and make sure that it's no big issues. So, I mean, there are ways to still be a writer if you have difficulty spelling. By the way, Neil, my boss sends his regard. Lebozo, thanks very much. Let him know that we're going to win, and this is the one. And that we greatly appreciate him allowing you to watch this at work. Everyone good? Yeah, I think so far everything's good. Dan? Who's been tugging who? Nobody. Nobody's been tugging no one off, right? That's slander. I have better days, honestly, Dan. I'm about to go and break... Nah, don't do that, Libo. That's the worst thing you can do. Honestly, that is literally the worst thing you can do. Because that's going to make... Like, it's not necessarily going to make it worse, but it's definitely not going to make it better. It'll make it better for like an hour, but it'll not improve the situation. Got the cricket on, mate. Is it back on again, Callum? Howdy, Dan. Just seeing we're all out. Need to catch up. What is voices clipping all the time? Holy moly, alright. Yeah, I've been losing my mind with Grammarly. Oh, that's the program. I think recently we were chatting about autocorrect and rewrite. Oh, for the rules. Remember we wanted to do the rules of this challenge, and then we were trying to. I think I was talking about there's programs that will word things like in a better English than I can speak, as you can tell from me struggling trying to formulate sentences here. So the worrying thing is we have 2 Pokemon at level 29, which is the cap, but this level cap applies to 2 bosses, so we're not allowed to over level. We're going to go and heal before we take on Giovanni. We're going to empty our bag. Heal and empty bag. Heal and empty bag. Neil's been tugging the bone. I have not. That is slander, Callum. That is slander. I don't know where you got that from. Neil, I'm a hooligan though. Yeah, I know, but like... You know, you do you. In the end of the day, you do you. I'm just saying, for me, it usually didn't make the situation better. It didn't necessarily make it worse, but let's just put it, the risk of making it worse is there. Better days will come, brother. Yeah, they will. You will, in the end, Leboza, I'm pretty sure, confident, you will end up getting the place. It's going to be very annoying and a lot to get through. And I haven't been exactly in your situation, but I've been in similar situations. And every time I give up all hope and I think it's done. And then slowly things start working out and you get the place, you move in. You might need like a week just laying in bed to recover from it, but it will feel better. Tailed off in the end after a good start. That's about the cricket. Yeah, the part in half wrong, half right. I'll have it right. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong in that. 91-1 they were. What was the score yesterday? 206-10 or something like that. 206-6, 204-6. All this tugging talk makes for good clips. I don't know what you consider to be a good clip, voices, but there's no way I'm going to upload them to Instagram or anything. But who knows, maybe I should. Lots of start, no one kicked on. Right. What's the lowdown? Erica done yet? No, Dan. Erica's coming up right after this battle against Giovanni. Let's go. We can walk up to him, can't we? I forgot to empty my bag. Right, we're coming back here. We're coming back here. In the future. I mean, Giovanni should be so easy we can switch train, right? I think it should be. Right, marker, Giovanni 1. Let's do it. Giovanni. Can you call him the boss of Team Rocket? We'll just call him that. The leader of Team Rocket. Sends out Onyx. We have Bluey, the putty cat. And we'll switch into Bluebell. Used Rage, which is great, because that should do nothing. Yes. Thanks very much, Bree. Sheesh. That was a quick collapse. Alright, we're talking about the cricket again. Let's see, Rhyhorn. Yeah, I think we just take this down. Also, the bells just started ringing, and I must have left some door open during that last break. Close the door over a little bit. Right, Kangaskhan. I mean, we would love... Do we go for some wacky play where we switch to somebody else? I mean, a wacky play could end up costing us, maybe not. We'll go for a few Vine Whips. We should have gone Rop, now that I think about it. If we talk cricket enough, Neil might start to understand it. Who knows, potentially. Sleep powder first. I should have. Honestly, I should have. We'll go Rop. Get it low, and then I want to... Oh, we shouldn't have wrapped. This is actually bad. Does Rap increases attack stat every single time? Rutro. When this gets out of the Rap, it is going to hit very hard. Uh-oh. It's also moving first for some reason. Oh, no. Oh, no. We should have definitely sleep powdered as the bows... Oh no. Okay, it's doing nothing. Okay, it did nothing. It did nothing. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. That wasn't a misclick. All intentional. All intentional. I did it again. Oh no. Okay, we're not using Bluebell apparently. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need a rip, huh? Rip. I can't remember what number. Yeah, that was just awful. That was... we got... Nothing happened first time around, and then of course second time it does. Oh boy, okay.
What the flip am I doing?
Yeah, great question, Lebozo. Great question. I would love to know too.
Restarting again.
No, 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 that is not happening. Oh boy. Gen 1 miss.
I'm an idiot.
Gen 1 miss. Oh boy. We lost to a Gen 1 miss. Should I go back to work? No, no, Dan. Stick around for the restart. That'll be good.
Oh no! Not again! No!
Our Route 1 encounter is...
Charmander.
Right, let's go. I missed a lot of messages there.
No flippin' way.
Yeah, that is incredible. That was unbelievable. Too much crack, yes.
Welcome in.
Professor Oak.
Did you see that ludicrous batting display last night? Is that from IT Crowd? Didn't outspeed though, that's the issue. Well, the whole thing went wrong because I kept pressing RUP when I shouldn't have. That is terrible. Professor Oak, yes. Oh, I didn't play the welcome in Professor Oak. There was too many redeems at the. I need to put the cooldown on the redeems, or when one redeem is played, that the other ones go on cooldown too. We were waiting for agility voices to evolve it. Because of agility, yeah. We wanted agility and then evolve. Can we also see if we win this battle? I mean, we do. Because we're not going to get 2 Gen 1 misses in a row. We lost to a Gen 1 miss, which, you know, does happen, but it is what it is. I don't like Pikachu. I mean, that Kangaskhan's attack stat was boosted probably 25 times at that point. Honestly, the moment Paras went down for me, yeah. Was cooked. I say we feint Pikachu. Too much risk. No, I think we get it. I think we get it. If we're lucky enough to get it again, we'll get it. Oh, why didn't the level cap reset? That should have reset automatically. Let's see.
Bozo 1989 changed stream message. Pikachu is the
real run ender. Yeah. Why didn't it change the level cap automatically? Something tells me it didn't do something it should have done. Let's see, attempt lost. So increment the thing, that did go up, I did see that. Then it changed the attempt counter to 2. Made it visible again. Fainted Pokemon set to 0 apparently. Let's see if that's actually the case. Did it set fainted Pokemon to 0? It did. Okay. Total restarts. It did set that too, and then Pokemon reset caught. I mean, it did that too, didn't it? Yeah, they're gone. So it did all of that. And then reset caught. It ran through all of that. The fainted Pokemon thing should be paused right now. Which it is. Very good. Why didn't it do the level cap stuff? Oh, because it's not asked to do the level cap stuff. Ooh, okay. Right, for some reason, okay, I need to put that in my notepad. Attempt lost. Reset, level cap, and badges. For some reason it doesn't do that. I was so convinced that we were going to beat Red that I probably forgot to add that. Okay, sorry for having to do some coding check during that. Honestly, the moment Paris went down, was cooked. Okay, Neil, I have a question. Yes, Bree, what is your question? Pikachu's the real run ender. Thanks very much, Labozo, for changing the stream message. That's twice now our run has ended through Pikachu, or because Pikachu has gone down. I know you said it's unlucky, but Gen 1 misses happen. They do. 1 in 256 chance. You literally have a better chance of getting a different background on stream. He has beat me on rundowners. I am retiring. I think it's 2-all, isn't it? He's the real deal. Do you think Neil could pronounce any other Indian player names? Of the Indian player names. Yashasvi. Yashasvi. And then I'm not going to say the rest because it might be some sort of a bait into saying something weird. Right. Set. Okay. Let's go. New game. Welcome in, Professor Oak. I was consulting with my council, and I want to run Mudkip versus Dunsparce, but also interested in... Okay, I can already tell who your council is. It's flippin' McMannery, isn't it? McMannery looked at Mudkip's moveset and said, yeah, that's not happening. Right, what do we nickname our rival? Last time it was called Spurs, and honestly, he played like Spurs do. He basically never fainted a Pokemon of ours when he could have. Interest in Marshtomp versus Dunsparce. It still has worse stats, but a little closer of a fight, so you aren't fighting babies. I mean, I guess if you want to, you can. No, he's real. Is it Jaiswal or Jaiswal? It's not bait. Okay, I thought it was bait. Gonna go make tea. Right, enjoy the lurking. Good luck with the tea. I looked at it and based that total and was like, sheesh. Yes. Yeah, we can do that if you want to. Just don't forget, Marshtomp already has ground type, so you're gonna be double weak to grass moves. And you only have one Terra per battle, so... Voices says Geo. Because Giovanni beat us. I mean, we could, yeah, let's go Geo. Giovanni. Geo. Last run was very Spursy. Yeah, the entire run was Spursy, you're right about that column. Okay. Well, rip to that. But it is what it is. So, yeah. Let's go again. Let's just go again. We also need a nickname theme. What should we go for nickname themes? We've just put our pick color on the wall, and I'm having a little panic. What? So you're applying the paint only now. What the flip were you doing? These last 2 days, I thought that's what you were doing. So does the color not look the same on the wall as it looks in the bucket? Or... All I do is... Who wants one? Well, Bree's giving out free mudkips if anyone's interested. Right, what do we use for a nickname theme this time around? Oh boy. Yeah, it would have been too good winning on attempt 1, wouldn't it? Wait quick, do we have suggestions? Shakespearean names. Maybe we leave the names one until Gen 2 because of certain things that get introduced by then. Same for game developers. Football manager surnames only. You know what? I'm good with that one, because that is something I can look up on the internet as well if, you know, chat isn't happening for a while or something. I think that's a good one. I've been doing white. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I thought you were doing the paint already, which is why I was then wondering, what were you doing? You're splitting it. Okay, top. Oh, okay. Top white, bottom pink to try go with the carpet. I don't know. I think it looks like Pepto-Bismol. Okay. Oh no, Hamas. Oh no, I feel so sorry. Can Charmander be Juliet? We're not doing Shakespearean names. We're doing Shakespearean names in Gen 2. Can Kloppo please for Charmander? I mean, he's not a manager, is he? Right now. We'll have to pick someone else. Fudge. We'll do that in Gen 2 though. So, which manager should we name Charmander after? Clough? He's a manager in our hearts still, isn't he? Slot for the Reds. You know what? I think we'll go for the one... Was Nottingham Forest the first English club to ever win the Champions League, wasn't it? I think we'll go for Clough. Celtic first British team. Nottingham Forest... Yeah. They won it twice as well, didn't they? Gio Reyna got married, and I'm so sad. I don't know managers. I mean, we can find out managers. That's the great thing about managers. Whereas when somebody says like anime titles or something like that, I have no clue about anime, and I don't even know what to put in looking for because I'm worried about the search results. We're doing managers' last names or player names, managers' last names. Well, Dortmund's old manager, yeah, but he's not a manager anymore. Spurs' first English team to win a European trophy. European trophy, yeah, but specifically the Champions League, I believe Clough or Nottingham Forest were the first, right? 18 was so... Who's people leaving? No, Brie, we can look that up. Neither's Clough. He's a manager in our hearts, you know? Klopp decided to pursue other jobs. Clough was a manager throughout his life. And then... And Nottingham Forest have red jerseys. So... They do today at least. Right, welcome in. Is it Nigel Clough? No. Brian Clough. Nigel Clough's still a manager. Yeah, that's right. Right, let's go. Okay, oh, I forgot to do the marker for the starter. I'm not worried about that. Marker for the rival battle. Number 1 of attempt 2. Let's put attempt 2. Nigel's his son, yeah. He was at Derby County for a while, wasn't he, or something? Titan of the game, yes. Well known in every household, Callum. Right, rival battle number 1. Oh, I forgot to change the level caps and stuff. Jeez, okay. Level cap is 9. And then we have played for Liverpool too. No way. Did he? Might have to change the name. Right, badge is 0. Let's go. Geo wants to fight. Squirrel. I think with Charmander we can just straight attack. It's not like Bulbasaur. I can't believe we have so many Liverpool supporters in here. Maybe I should have uploaded all my Instagram reels wearing a United jersey. Just only joking. I love Liverpool. Like, not necessarily as a club always, but I mean, I respect how well they're playing, what they did, how they turned their fortunes around. I mean, it's incredible. If you look at them under Kenny Dalglish buying Andy Carroll, you know, worlds of difference to today. And Andy Carroll, by the way, is a flippin' hero. We're going to name one of the Pokemon after Andy Carroll. That man is a legend in my books. Where is he playing now? What club? Macclesfield or somewhere. He was at Bordeaux playing for €2,500 a month. He's a non-league. Yeah, he's a flippin' hero, that man. And last season, I think Bordeaux were relegated, weren't they, or something, for financial things. And he went and played for them for €2,500 a month. Literally what someone going to an office working there would earn. What a hero. When everyone else seems to be going to Saudi Arabia, including flippin' Henderson. Good luck to the man. When we did Premier League signing flops. Yeah, maybe we'll keep it for then. Dagenham. Oh, Dagenham. I remember it was one of the clubs that I used to play Football Manager or FIFA as. And I remember those were always Dagenham, Macclesfield, or York City. Those were the 3 that I used to play as, because they were the worst teams in the games at the time. Not because I have any sort of relation to any of them. Don't like Hendo, do you? No, flippin' hate the guy. Right, we got 0 encounters there, didn't we? Prem signing flops. Every United player for the last 10 years, bar crybaby Bruno. I mean, you're right, Dan. There's none to say about that. That is just a true statement. Yeah. Funnily enough, though, you send one player out on loan. McTominay becomes the player of the league in that league of the season. Anthony apparently at Betis was incredible. It's just funny that. Did they stay as the worst team? When I was the manager. Okay. No, usually they ended up winning the Champions League. I think with Macclesfield I never actually made it to the Champions League. Well, not because I just quit like in season 5 or whatever. Sancho. Yeah, he was halfway decent, was he not? I don't think he was that. Was he good for Chelsea last season? I have to admit I kind of tuned out last season. But I was glad to see all the players getting a chance abroad. Or not even abroad. Even Rashford at Aston Villa. Happy for them. Oh, for Dortmund. Yeah, Dortmund. That's right. Did he go on 2 loans last season? Or did I forget? Was he at Dortmund last season? The season before that, he was at Chelsea. You're after Sesko, though. Would be a good sign. I accidentally opened TikTok on my phone today. First video I got was United are looking to sign Donnarumma. Well, I mean, we do need a goalkeeper, but do we really have to go for the PSG goalkeeper who just won the Champions League and we're going to pay, I don't know, 80 million for a goalkeeper or something like that? Highest transfer fee ever in history? I don't know. A bit ludicrous. We literally just about avoided relegation last season. Who do we think we are going for the Champions League winning goalkeeper? Like, oh, he's out of contract next year. Okay, so you would get him a little cheaper. Wow. I don't know. I think United's got a bit of a weird situation where they sort of think they're great, but they're awful. They're just god awful. Terzic for Dortmund, please. If we find a yellow, if we get Pikachu, we'll name it Terzic, right? Because that's the Dortmund colors, almost, isn't it? Everyone's gonna be typing, don't get Pikachu. We will. Did we just walk through Route 1 3 times without a single encounter? Are we still level 6? Wow. Okay. We walked through that route. Did we battle anything at all? We should speedrun this. I should pull up Live Split and submit it for a speedrun at this point. Yeah, we have a perma repel on that. That took me so long to read that, Papa Moon. I was like, what is that word? I never saw those letters combined like that, and my brain was just confused. But yeah, we do have a perma repel apparently. Let's hope it sort of wears off here, because we won an encounter. Right, our Route 1 encounter is Pidgey. Let's go. We're gonna get this. I think Pidgey allows for better encounters down the road here in blue. What should we name Pidgey? Is there like a brownish beige team with... It's halfway decent. I know we shouldn't have attacked there again. We could go for a Japanese team. We could go for Postecoglou. Ange. That's where he was, isn't it? Or Wenger. Honestly? Or Roy Hodgson. Roy Hodgson is like a bird. He looks like one, does he not? Big Ange. Yeah, we could name him Big Ange. So I reckon Hodgson or Ange. But, you know, we'll leave it open for suggestions if anyone wants to. But Hodgson looks like an owl. I know this is a pigeon, but it's close enough. I'll start spelling Hodgson, but I'm still open for suggestions. Roy, I just want to make sure as well that I get it right. Hodgson, right. Hodgson. Hodgson. Seeing James Milner has changed his shirt number to 20 for this season in tribute. No, has he actually? Wow. Also, I can't believe James Milner is still being paid to be a football player. Isn't that man like in his 40s and playing his 32nd season or something in the Premier League? Please not Roy, I get flashbacks as it is. What a fella. Definitely what a fella. Why not Roy? Because he messed up as England manager. I mean, that's extra credit to him and reason to name it after him. He's a great upcoming talent. Oh, you don't mean... Oh, okay. No, he's messed up Liverpool. James Milner has. Oh, Hodgson. No, he did great at Liverpool. He bought players like... Robbie Keane? Who bought Robbie Keane? Well, who are we going to go for if it's not Hodgson? Oh yeah, Konchesky and Paulson. That's right. They were great. They were great players. Rafa bought Robbie. I can't remember, but it was kind of a weird deal because he ended up going back to Tottenham after. Right, if we don't do Hodgson, who are we doing? Just got to the bar. The first sip. Oh, let's go. Bozo. But you know, do keep in mind. Jesus. Right, we're naming him Hodgson because there's no other names being suggested. Welcome in, Hodgson, Roy, the Pidgey. Right. Let's go. Starter is... Who do we get? Charmander. And then we have caught 2 as Pidgey. Into Pidgey. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna do... Should we do Route 2 first, shouldn't we? Hopefully we get a Caterpie again. Caterpie for Route 2. Next one, Warnock. You know what? Neil Warnock's a hilarious fella. I'm dying to name someone Warnock. What? Now for everyone at the bar to see you playing. What the flip Libozo? Don't do that. What? Okay. Sorry, I just punched the mic there. Charmander is listed as Jeopardy boss. Oh, that's from previous playthrough. Sorry. But thanks very much, Libozo. We got rid of it. Jose 2, please. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. Yes. The other day I was thinking about, you know when Fergie said, could have been killed? Right, our encounter is Metapod. Oh no. Why do we go in here? We were meant to get our Route 2 encounter, not a Viridian Forest. Oh, I'm in Egypt. Okay. Well, we did the wrong order, but it doesn't really matter. Should we name this one Warnock? It's gonna turn into a beautiful butterfly. Hey, Bozo's friends. Hello, everyone. Hello, how are you doing? I have you on the phone and I'm at the bar about to eat and drink. Okay, let's go, Libozo. Enjoy yourself. Hopefully you can enjoy it a little bit at least. Next time at the bar, I'm gonna see my phone. Oh, okay. Right, I thought you were thinking about casting us to the screen on the pub or something. Crack getting in the way of serious Nuzlocke again. Oh yeah, right. Metapod, Warnock is what we said, wasn't it? Warnock. Welcome in, Neil. Warnock. Let's go. Okay, we did that out of order, so we won't be getting Pikachu this time around. There is also a chance here, because Charmander is a little banged up already, that we lose the run. But we're gonna go for it anyway. Right. Our Route 2 encounter is Rattata. Oh, it actually only could have been. I think we knocked this out, right? There isn't... Like, if we catch this, we've caught too many early route encounters. I think what we do is go to Route 22 and hope for... I mean, it can be a Rattata and Spearow, but we could hope for maybe a Nidoran, which might be very helpful, especially early game. I think that's what we do. I think we only get one out of Pidgey or Rattata every time, and only one out of Pidgey and Spearow. That way we make sure we don't get too many from the early routes. Because remember, we need to go through Fire Red. And if we catch all of the Pokemon, we're going to have essentially only our starter until Mount Moon. I guess Mount Moon we will always have an encounter. It's going to be pretty much impossible to get Clefairy. Oh, also I need to pull this thing here up. Right, yeah, we'll just about be able to get our Route 22 encounter, and then we need to take a break. What time is it? We can go for 2 more hours after that. which sounds good. Okay. Our Route 22 encounter, unfortunately, is also Rattata. Damn it. We didn't get the Nidoran, unfortunately. By the way, the change Bree and her council proposed was due to base stat difference. Yeah, I know. Bree said that. It lived on 2 HP. Do we get the Rattata? Rattata's Jeopardy. I think in this situation it's okay to get it. It's actually almost required to get it in this situation, I think. Yeah. Level 2, I know. It's going to be a bit of a grind in Viridian Forest, but I think we have to go for this. Right, who do we name? Rattata? I mean, unfortunately we can't name it Alexander Arnold. That is way too many letters. We could name it... I think it'll be a difficult one to name, because it's going to be insulting, potentially. Jeopardy either way, yes. So Team 3 is Metapod, and then Team 4 is going to be Rattata. Daish. You know, I'm down for Daish. Sean. Welcome in, Sean. Sean Daish. Mr. Brexit himself. I'm only saying that because I believe his Burnley team had only players from the British Isles and Ireland in it. That's why I'm saying that. Not because he's in any way associated with the movement, or the political movement. You ended up catching, yeah. Because we wouldn't have got a different encounter. And we're not going to get one until Mount Moon now. What did we do last time? Is that too many encounters? I don't think so, is it? We got 4. How many did we have in red at this point? Oh, we might have only got 3. Signed a Frenchman and got sacked that season. Yeah, that's probably why. Doesn't know how to speak French, mate, you know? Can only speak English. The Ginger Mourinho, I think it was his nickname, wasn't it? Okay. Let's train... Yeah, I think we might have got too many Pokemon there. Yeah, that mightn't have been good. But I mean, if it had been a Nidoran, we would have got it too, so it is what it is. Metapod's going to be a pain to train because it knows no moves other than Harden. So we're going to have to switch train it all the time. Rattata might actually lose this battle. Oh yeah, Rattata's Jeopardy, isn't it? Because our Rattata and Pokemon Red fainted. So, before it evolved. So this time around, we can't end the game with a Rattata, since we already have it. We need to end it with Raticate. We're just going to verify that. Also, I forgot to do a few other things, which we'll do before the break. There we go. Dash is level 3. You know what? We might go for Butterfree, Laboza. I think we'll go for Butterfree. It's going to be a pain, but I think we'll go for it. Yeah, let's put it in the lead. And then, what was I going to do? Just for verification, this is going to unfortunately overload my encoder, but... Oh, actually it didn't. Let's go. So, yeah, as you can see, Raticate is in the second row, but no Rattata. So we can't end the game with a Rattata. Oh, let's go here. Okay, so we need caught 3 Metapod, and then caught 4 Rattata. And then we need to jeopardize the Rattata as well. Rahul gone. Let's go. Right. We're going to take another break here. We're going to save. Hopefully we can get... We've got 2 hours. It's going to be a tough one. We might just about get to Brock and beat Brock today. Yeah. Right, but we have to take a break here. We'll be back in 4 minutes or so. Right, we're back again. I think that took a bit longer until the ad slot started. I saw your message there, Lebozo. Raticate can learn Water Gun, Thunderbolt, and Ice Beam, but its special is rubbish, so... I don't know. I think we might as well use it for other stuff. Do we have Metapod on the lead? We do. Okay. So, I think the plan is to not use Pidgey. Pidgey's going to be our sack swap, and we're going to catch Dodrio. I think that'll be the plan here. Yeah, I think we'll go for Butterfree, Raticate, and don't evolve Pidgey. I think that's going to be the goal here. Dodrio is a great shot. I think so, because we're forced here to choose between Pidgey and Rattata. Leveling up 4 Pokemon to the cap is going to take forever, and we don't really need Rattata and Pidgey, which is why we didn't really want to catch both of them. Dodrio is better than Fear. Yeah, I think that's the plan here. I think we're going to keep Pidgey in the team as a sack swap in an emergency, but use Dodrio. As soon as we can get Dodrio, which I think is pretty early. I think it's before Erica. I think there's a patch of grass where we get Fly, where we can encounter Dodrio. So I think we go Dodrio in this run. Dodrio. Raticate probably isn't good enough for the Elite Four. Well, maybe it is, but probably not. Yeah, so I think Dodrio will be our flying type for the Elite Four. Pretty sure we don't mess anything up in a tier list with that. There's the Pikachu we wanted. I think swapping in Dice here is bad, so switch in Charmander. So we should only switch Charmander into Pikachus, I think, until Rattata's a little higher in level, or has gained a bit more experience. Damn, I wish we had gone Route 2 first. Maybe we got a Caterpie again. Like, it wasn't guaranteed to be a Pikachu if we do get a Caterpie. It could still be Weedle or Kakuna. Yeah, we'll add Bellsprout again. Protect it a little more. Who knows what we get in Mount Moon. I'd love to get to Mount Moon today. Do another prediction on what our encounter is. Do we get another do we get a Zubat again? Or will it be... Yeah, Route 16, 17, and 18. 16 is the one where Snorlax blocks the road. But I think if you go north, where that house is for Fly, I think there's a patch of grass there where we can get our Route 16 encounter before we battle Snorlax. I'm pretty sure you can, because Route 17 is the bike. I guess part of Route 16 is on the bike track. Welcome in, KT. Yeah, it was a Gen... Well, you know, obviously we know that Gen 1 misses exist, but we were battling Giovanni's Kangaskhan. Stupidly, I rapped and it raged, so it boosted its attack to Oblivion, and then one-shot the Victory Bell. Well, it didn't. It two-shot it, because I stupidly clicked rap again, and then I swapped in Pikachu instead of Pidgeotto, which both have quick attack, but the issue was Pidgeotto was already at the level cap, so I didn't want it to over level after having lost Victory Bell already to beat Erica. And so we quick attacked with Pikachu. It was on like 1 HP, And yeah, we got a Gen 1 miss and the Rage one-shot Pikachu. So, wasn't great, but, you know, we live with these moments. We know that these happen. That's part of the whole extreme experience here. But welcome in, Katie. I hope you're having a great Friday. How are you doing today? Sounds brutal, Neil. Welcome in, Puck. How are you doing as well? Welcome in. Great to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday too. What have you been up to? I have to play Final Fantasy IX. Isn't it like 25 years or something since Final Fantasy IX came out this year? Gonna have to play that sometime soon, then we'll get Puck gameplay. I wish you had blurps. We have the, not the blurps, but the the sound redeems from Thing. Because we are a little worried about copyright issues, so we just use stuff that actually happens on stream. Then we should be fine. But I know everyone seems to have blurps these days. KVD, voices. I think even Bree, you have blurps too, don't you? Doing great. Hi Bree. Working in the garden. Let's go. American Kind Garden. Today. Let's go, Puck. Is the weather good enough to be out there? Not too hot, not too rainy or anything? Let's see. Okay, well, everyone came in.
Welcome in.
Blurps.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we're doing like the Timo version blurps. If Timo is Amazon, no, if Timo is
4 months is 1/3 of a year.
Thank you so much, Katie. Wow. Wow, I really appreciate that, Katie. Thank you so much. I thought, did you not just subscribe like 2 weeks ago or something? Or last week? Wow, Katie. Thank you so much. 4 months is 1/3 of a year. Yes, it is. It definitely is. Today is a beautiful day. Air quality sucks. Oh. But it's cool and cloudy with some sunshine. Okay, that sounds like the perfect conditions to be working in the garden. I would pick Father Ted blurp. Oh, we have no PP. Brilliant. Father Ted blurp. I don't know. I think we would get in huge trouble. Channel 4. Oh no, it's ITV who usually take down stuff pretty quickly that was on their shows. Oh, I think the announce had overlapped. Cause okay. Oh, so right. I get. Okay, that makes sense. But thank you so much, Katie. I really appreciate that. That's right, because I was gone for a month with the ISP issues I had. Then it probably overlapped with a different date then, and then I came back to the thing. That's what I was about to say. I don't think any blurb is long enough. As long as they're under 2 seconds, you're good. Yeah... I don't know. I mean, I get copyright claims for the Pokemon music in the game, and I'm pretty sure the Pokemon company isn't behind them. There's enough people that try weird things with any sort of sound effects. I just don't even want to have to deal with any of the trouble. I think. You shouldn't get in trouble, but I'm just saying you could. I had to turn off some blurps because they were too long. Yeah. I mean, under 10 seconds you probably are fine. I think YouTube's automated system only checks for stuff that's longer than 10 seconds. But I literally, on all of my Pokemon Gold videos, there was always a claim for the battle music in it. So I had to go back and flip and cut the battle music out on every single VOD. And the company wasn't a Pokemon company or Nintendo that was claiming it was some ringtone company. And I'm just like, if I'm doing that, I mean, I'm not going to go back and look for the blurbs that were played if somebody tries to claim them. So we'll just work with the stuff that we're sure shouldn't lead to any issues. Right. Come on, Pikachu, let's go down. Fluff is level 8 already, that's not... Well, we do need level 9, don't we, for Ember? Only for YouTube, not Twitch. Yeah, the YouTube automated system, I think, is a lot more aggressive. If you can call it that. Or is it maybe that more people are on there claiming that stuff is theirs that isn't actually theirs? Nah, that would be done by some automated system, wouldn't it? We really need Dash to gain a few levels quickly. Training a level 2 Rattata, wow. Welcome in, Crow. How are you doing today as well? Saw you earlier in Voices stream. Did you see that Voices got 8 shinies in 30 minutes? Or on one sandwich? Crow has returned. Yes, Crow has returned. I think he's just mixed up which Neil is live or which Neil he's currently viewing. Or watching. I don't know why I said viewing there. Right. Oh, all these thunder shocks. We need to go to Pokemon Center again. Paralyzed. Let's go. I am more happy. I got 2 Tynamos. Did you get them off stream, or were those the last 2 that I missed from your stream? Just ordered some cheeseburger with some seasoned fries with cheese. Wow. All about the cheese, you know? Well, I wouldn't be, but very good. That sounds like a great meal. Just out of curiosity, are you in Europe, Crow? Just wondering, you know, when you say fries with cheese, what sort of fries you're getting? The late stream. The late stream. Did you stream twice today, Voices? Are you in the Middle East? Oh, wow. Bet you those are delicious. I watched loads of people traveling in the Middle East, eating food. And honestly, it looks delicious. You're in the Middle East. Yes, exactly. Oh, it's in the latter part of the stream. Okay. In the late stream. Oh, right. Like in baseball, they say, what is it, the top and the bottom, or something like that, I think. Only reason I know that is Wii Sports. Thanks very much, Wii Sports. Also, if you're in the Middle East, oh, okay, I guess Middle East is only like 2 hours difference from my time. I thought it was like the middle of the night for you. Right, this is going to take a while, unfortunately. We did get very low level Pokemon, and we got one Pokemon that can't even attack. So, yeah, gonna be doing this for a bit. But Dash goes to 5, let's go. What is my time zone? Central Europe. Central European. Summertime currently, but... So you're probably only 2 or 3 time zones difference, I think. Right, let's go for Dash again. I think Daesh learns quick attack at 7, which is good because we then have more PP to take down Pokemon. Because it is going to take a while. Okay. Let's just tackle, you know, while we're doing this, should we do chat's favorite Pokemon again? Because there's no point in just attacking this. Let me open it up quickly. You're in Saudi Arabia, really? Oh wow, yeah, that's 9 p.m. Is it like gonna turn 9 p.m. or is it 9 p.m. already? Let's see, chat's favorite Pokemon is here. We did get a few votes for the ones that are currently up last time already, but we'll redo it. Let's just make sure it takes the right window here. Favorite Pokemon picker, let's go. That should work. There we go. Right. So the way this works is we have 6 Pokemon shown on screen. We will pick any Pokemon that, or every Pokemon that is mentioned in chat. Within like a few minutes of when they're up. And the program in the background sort of narrows it down to a few, or like the ones that were picked most. And then in the end, when there's 2 against 2, we'll probably do polls to see which one comes out on top if you want to. Oh, you're only 1 hour. Wow. Do you not have summertime or something, Crow? There's only 1 hour difference. And Saudi Arabia is not just around the corner from here. Uh-oh. Okay, so up on screen we have Magneton, Magmar, Clefable, Ponyta, Poliwhirl, and Tentacool. Where's Hamnes for Magnet? For Magmar? We'll press the Magmar for Hamnes. We know Hamnes' favorite Pokemon. I did not mean to start this encounter. Right, it's a Pikachu, so we had to send in Charmander anyway. Let's go Clough. So we have Magmar picked. Magneton, Clefable, Ponyta, Poliwhirl, and Tentacool are the other options. Magmar! We selected it. Poliwhirl is picked by Voices. Let's go. Poliwhirl. That is almost as good as Poliwhirl's name. Since we're going to be grinding here for a while, I think we have to go and heal the Rattata. You got Charmandre. Yes, we did start with Charmander. I was almost going to say no for some reason there. We did Pokemon Red with Bulbasaur, so we're going to do Blue with Charmandre. Exactly. Oh boy. Right. Maybe we move on. We've had them up there for a while. Oh. I wish we have all colors, not just red, blue for English version, because Japan is green. Yeah, they do, yeah. But isn't green just what blue was? I guess they did re-release it, didn't they? But we get leaf green, so that's kind of nice. But yeah, they did have a color more than we got. So we have new Pokemon up on the screen. We have Lapras, Vileplume, Geodude, Female Nidoran, Farfetch'd, and Articuno. Now you don't have to only pick your favorite, just Pokemon you like, and then we'll narrow it down the more picks we get. The Geoman, let's go Pro. Geodude. Okay. Really wish we'll get more encounters here because it's gonna take forever this way. I hope Sandslash was picked for me while I wasn't here. I think we never played without you, McMannery, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty confident we never played without you. We had to restart as well, I think. Does Japan got Water Drop Blue? No, they didn't. No, they didn't, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure they got Rifugurino and Fire Reddo. Something like that they got. Farfetch'd. Let's go. Geodude. Could you not renamed her Geodude off? I saw that, McRonery. I watched Bree's VOD. When the Clefairy metronomed into a spatial rend, I was like, well, this is a great game. I love this game already. Unfortunately, her Pokemon did survive, so, you know. But that game looks rough. The Audino as well. Awful. And then all the rock smashes from the Rufflets. That was hilarious as well. when the spatial rend came from the metronome, I was like, yeah, rip. Nuzlocke's over. Or like, and I thought also, like, obviously there's a chance for any move to be called, but then it was spatial rend. I thought the game must have had like only special moves above 100 power, base power or something. Articuno, says Papa Moon. Let's go. We'll take out this Metapod and then move on to the next page. I like the Galarian Farfetch'd. They look more serious and ready to fight. Yeah, Galarian Farfetch'd is very cool. I agree. Surfetch'd. I loved using Surfetch'd in Pokemon Go and the Ultra League. With Brave Bird and Close Combat. Does debuff yourself, but if you can build up some energy and then start throwing those moves, and with counter it doesn't take you long to do so. If you can get off 3 of those moves, you're very likely to knock out at least one Pokemon with it. Unfortunately, you usually need both shields for Surfetch'd. But it was hilarious battling with it. I believe I have a Hundo as well, Surfetch'd. Oh, we said after that battle we'll go on to the next one. Let's go. Right, we have Ditto, Poliwrath, Pidgey, Charmeleon, Gloom, and Doduo. Yeah, I have a Hundo. I hope I still have it. I might have sent it to Pokemon Home. Just because I kind of stopped playing Pokemon Go. Pidgey, of course, Voices picks Pidgey. Early Root Birds. Ditto from Labozo. Okay. I think Hijumi would have picked Ditto too. How's the bar going, Labozo? Are you enjoying yourself? I still believe in a Nuzlocke world where Ditto is a viable Pokemon. Sword and Shield, Labozo. Sword and Shield to transform into Zacian. I guess you can only do it when you're battling a Zacian, so we might be in trouble. Charmeleon for T1. Right, let's go. Charmeleon. Why are these church bells ringing again? I thought they only did it at 7. Ringing again, holy moly. Right, we'll do 3 more battles and then we'll go to the next page. 2. We'll do 2 more battles because it's going to take a while until we get this one done. Same with Smeargle and Shuckle. I mean, they do have their uses, but I think they're better after Gen 3. Or like more... Then you can start like the real gimmicky stuff. With Endeavor, Focus Sash, and stuff like that. I think that's not really possible in Gen 3 yet, is it? The English are coming. You mean because of the church bells ringing? Can you actually hear them on stream? Or does my... Because I can hear them through a noise-cancelling headphones, which is kind of worrying me that it's very audible on the microphone. But I literally have the... Well, I have a few windows open, and that door can't quite close because of the way my internet is connected at the minute. And someone go, oh, probably, yeah. Actually, yeah. 1st of August, probably nice enough date, yeah, to do that. That is probably the reason. I told Bree that it would be crazy for a Nuzlocke for your lineup to be. You mean, Shuckle, Ditto, and Smeargle? I mean, it sounds great enough. Ditto carried my team during my first E4 Agatha battle when I was like 8 years old. No way, did it actually? That sounds like... How did you beat it? Ghost versus Ghost moves. I guess transforming into the Gengar is probably a pretty good move. Let's keep going here rather than going back to heal. It will take me some time to get used to call them Hondos, because I call them perfect. Yeah, I guess hundo is the community word, isn't it? But I feel like loads of communities use their own words for it, and I mean, there's nothing wrong. And I think if you call them perfect, everyone knows what you mean. I need to start calling them hundos. I think people know what you mean when you say perfect. The Ditto, yeah. Smeargle, Delibird, Shuckle, yeah, that's not happening. We're not going 4 of them on one team. I can maybe make one of them in a team of 5 others work. Unknown. Smeargle can learn every move with Sketch, so kinda goated. Yeah, that's what Smeargle does on paper, Bree. Have you ever used the Smeargle and tried to learn a move? Have you ever tried to sketch a move off of somebody? It's not that easy. Because you either need to predict what the move's gonna be. Like, loads of things can go wrong sketching a move. So yes, it in theory can learn every move. In practice, you're gonna get something like Growl. And then gonna have to level up 10 times to learn the next sketch. And I'm missing one Pokemon. Togepi or something like that. It transformed into Gengar with Hypnosis. Oh, okay, yeah. That is, for Agatha's team, very bad. For Agatha. Because they're all weak to Psychic. Oh, we don't have Quick Attack yet, damn it. Okay, come on Clough, let's go. Not myself, but Smeargle got things rearranged because it learns Darkrai's special move in VGC. It literally is banned from learning that move now. I think it could only do that up to Gen 5. After that it was banned. It can still sketch the move, but it can't use the move in battle anymore. Welcome back, Ashlyn. Enjoying the popcorn? Does that mean you're done today and home, or are you just on break and eating something? Remember an Ultra Moon glitch to beat Ultra Necrozma with Zorua? Must have been something like Focus Sash Endeavor, was it? And then Quick Attack? It was fun, yeah. Unfortunately, they did get rid of that. I think quite a few signature moves can no longer be used by Smeargle. Or was it an actual glitch in the game that you could beat it? Well, I know you almost need a Dark type for that battle, do you not? Because that Psychic type move that it uses probably beats anything that isn't immune to it. 4 more hours. Oh, that sounds like you're on lunch break. Oh, just lunch, so taking a little break. Let's go, Ashlyn. When are you next streaming, by the way, Ashlyn? Ashling. That's the name I was telling you. That is the Irish name. Shapeshift into the Poplio evolution. Oh, Primarina. But how would you... Oh, because you send it out. Oh, yeah, okay. And then what happens? Or like, what's the plan behind it? Or... Because I never heard of it. I always not lost, but I lost a lot of Pokemon to Necrozma. Well, I literally said we were going to pick these, weren't we? Right. Next up, we have Raticate, Diglett, Coughing, Dugtrio, Butterfree, and Dratini up on screen. Tries to do psychic moves on a Pokemon, who can't be hit. Alright. And because it's CPU and not an actual trainer, it goes like, huh? Why isn't this being super effective or whatever? Tonight may be more Witcher. Oh, let's go, Ashlyn. So when you said tonight, that probably means when I get up in the morning, you're still going to be live? Or tonight, yeah, I guess if you have to work another 4 hours. By then I'll be in bed already. So looking forward to tomorrow morning. Hopefully I catch like at least the tail part of it. I remember, Neil. Smeargle, Delibird, Ditto, Unknown, Shuckle, Wobbuffet. Okay. That is a cursed team, Lebozo, and I will never have those 6 Pokemon on a team at the same time. Let me just copy them. You know, just for a reference, so I can remember which team to never run ever again. There we go. Thanks very much, Lebozo, for giving me the team I never want to run. There, that's the full lineup. Coughing, says Voices. Let's go. Then we have Butterfree by McMannery. We're going to get one on this playthrough. Dratini by Papa Moon. It wouldn't be able to use the signature move on you, which Necrozma loves to spam. Yeah, I remember that move. That was awful. Yeah, let's go, Ashton. Looking forward to it. Oh, no. I never want to run that team. That's why I had to copy it. I must know if that's viable. Well, you might find out sooner than you really want to, the bozo. Who knows? You might find out sooner than you really want to know. Are all of those Pokemon, just asking for a friend, are all of those Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet? Just out of curiosity. We'll do one more battle and then we'll lock these 3 picks in. We also finally learned Quick Attack. Just out of curiosity, you know, does anyone know if they're all in Scarlet and Violet? Smeargle, Delibird, Ditto, Unknown, Shuckle, and Wobbuffet. Probably the most cursed team ever, and surely it would be unable to get a win. Is there a game where you can catch all those Pokemon in one version? No. I'm not sure. I mean, in Gen 2, you should be able to get all of them for sure. In Silver. In Silver, you should be able to get all of them, I think. Smeargle, definitely. Delibird, I think, is Silver exclusive. Ditto is in both. No, it's disappeared. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Gen 4 as well. You can get all of them. Oh, very good. That's good to know. Question is just, can I bring them into Scarlet and Violet? That's a question for a friend. Right, I said we would lock them in after that battle. Right. Next up on screener, Alakazam, Arbok, Dragonite, Marowak, Dragonair, and Ghastly. Wow. 6 pretty powerful Pokemon up there at the same time. What do you mean, good to know? Does this mean there is a chance? Arbok because wrap memories. Okay, thanks very much. Thanks for... Right, so for anyone who wasn't in, we beat Pokemon Red on Wednesday. And our whole strategy was centered around winning with Arbok. Arbok was the ace of our team. We went into the Elite Four, and we need to beat the Elite Four twice as part of this challenge. We went into the Elite Four, led Arbok into Lorelei, obviously thinking it was going to sweep. Lorelei knocked it out. So we had to change the whole plan after the first battle, and we had to go through them twice. That was amazing. Yeah, that was great. So Arbok, can't believe nobody's picking Alakazam, Dragonite, Dragonair. Like, I'd pick all 6 up there. Let's go Daishi. Who do we keep at level 8? Remember, probably Daish, I reckon. Arbok is Art Book. Or Cobra backwards. I appreciate you, Neil. This whole Pokemon lineup has me laughing, and with 2 drinks in, let's go, Libozo. Just don't make it 20 drinks, you know what I mean? I appreciate you, Libozo, being in here all the time, and helping me out with nicknames, strategies, reminding me to update my level cap, using a redeem to make the challenge more difficult. You know, it's amazing. You amazing king, says Bree. Oh, it's your last one. Oh, do you have to go back to work again, Libozo? Alright. What's the naming scheme for this run? Football managers. So we could go for... Who's the manager of... Right. But the good thing is I can Google this. I know how to Google it. Whereas when somebody says anime titles or villains, I don't even know how to Google that. Because it's like, give me a frog boss anime, a frog villain anime for something or like that, and then next thing I'm gonna see, you know, the H word on my screen or something like that. So I prefer to go for something like that. I have very little knowledge. I'm sorry, okay. But we'll have different nickname themes probably pretty soon, because you know the way we play, we lose runs very quickly. I have to head back to work, right? Yeah. But I mean, at least you're feeling a little better right now. That's the main thing. Stuff I don't know, lol. So nicknames for me, Sag. Yeah, it is. But it's a good topic because, yeah, I know how to Google it. So if I think like, oh, this Pokemon is orange, you go, oh, Holland are orange. Let's look at who the football manager of Holland is. Or this Pokemon is yellow. Let's look at who the football manager of Brazil is, or something like that. Oh no. Why are these animated ones actually animated? And when Loboza put some of the animated emotes he has in, they actually aren't animated when they Kappa Gen. But that one was animated. Uh-oh. Mumbo Jumbo, number 5. Or... no, that's something else, isn't it? Uh-oh. Mambo number 5, I think it is. Just without the rut-row. No more Pepe for you. What? You love the football manager name idea? Let's go, Crow. Do you have any great manager that we should honor with naming one of our Pokemon? Surely they'll be honored. They'll feel honored. Some random guy on Twitch is naming Pokemon after them. Alright, Bree, if you put the whack Pepe that you have on, does that whack when a Kappa gens, like on screen? Ten Hag, you know? Look at it, doesn't. You see what I mean? That doesn't move. That's what I was trying to say. It does not. Does it move on your stream? Or do you have Kappa Gen? I think you do, don't you? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you do. Ten Hag? I mean, we could name Ten Hag. Where is he manager of right now? Huh? Surely Crow's gonna come up with some great thing. Leverkusen, I think. Oh, yeah, that's right. Zidane. You know, we could name something Zidane. Just trying to think what sort of Pokemon we could name Zidane. Maybe Zubat. No, we might have to name Ten Hag. Zubat Ten Hag. Well, we'll see. Holy Spirit, if we get Ghastly. Yes. Nuno Espirito Santo. The Holy Spirit. That's literally his name. His name literally translates to the Holy Spirit. Nuno Espirito Santo. Ghastly. We pick a bald Pokemon for them. Yes, that is a great idea. Crow. Zidane surely must be a Pokemon who learns Headbutt. Oh yeah, Slowpoke. You're right. Yeah, you're right. You're right, voices. Yeah, what? What did you just say? I said the football manager, Nuno Espirito Santo, his name literally means Holy Spirit in Portuguese. Doesn't it? Yeah, Espírito Santo. That's his name. But then I'm not surprised. I mean, there are people called Jesus. There are people called other names as well. But yeah, maybe we stop talking about religion. Let's move on. I heard that a lot in Boondock Saint movies. Oh, did you watch the Boondock Saint movies? Very good. I think I watched one of them as well, but probably only the first one. I don't think I saw more than the first one. Again, sensational pronunciation. Is it actually Lebozo? I don't think it is. Surely it should have been Espírito Santo or something like. Oh, JP is in. Literally, he can let us know if we're pronouncing the Portuguese words right or not. Welcome in, JP. How are you doing today? Please don't knock it out. Thank you. Don't Gen 1 miss. Welcome in, JP. I hope you had a great night last night. Welcome in, Titney Houston. Now, I remember when you followed, it was right before I started a stream, but it was like months ago. And I laughed so hard when I saw the follower list. But I believe you've still never chatted, so thanks very much for that, Titney Houston. Don't feel pressured into chatting if you don't want to. We love lurkers here too. But that is an awesome username, by the way. Right, let's go back to Hola. Welcome in. I remember months ago, it was right before I started, it was like maybe 20 minutes before I started stream. I was setting up an OBS to start the stream. And then this notification over there in OBS, okay, we'll forget about the pointing, popped up and said Titney Houston followed. I just burst out laughing. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, oh, you've been following on Insta for a while. Let's go. Let's go. Insta seems to be the reason, and also I can only apologize. I apologize for the pain that was Pokemon Gold. I should say that. I should mention that. And we've started posting again finally. We're a bit busy this week. What that finger doing? I was trying to point in one direction, but I didn't know how. There's another band for you. Let's see, JP, how did you get on with your game last night? I think it was like 2 AM for you when you were streaming, was it not, by the way? Your R's are impeccable. That's because I don't pronounce an R, Lebozo. Are you sure you didn't take Spanish class? I barely took French classes, Lebozo. Right, we caught up to those ones. That's how you and I found Neil. Yes. I mean, Instagram seems to be the one that... Well, let's go. Welcome in, Titney, and thanks so much for... I shouldn't say that. Welcome in, Houston, okay? I'm going to call you Houston. I have to stop saying the first name because I will run into issues in the long term. But thanks very much for subscribing. And yeah, we'll hopefully beat all of the Pokemon games one day. Heading out now. Right, Puck? Have a great weekend. Good luck finishing up the gardening, and you know, hopefully we get to play Final Fantasy IX someday, and we can have you on stream or something like that. But let's get some, Final Fantasy IX going soon.
Welcome in.
Beer o'clock.
Beer o'clock, let's go. Dan's at beer o'clock. Also, going to pretend I know what I'm doing at the gym. Let's go, let's go, Puck. Also, what did we miss? I don't know if you read my last message. Did you take Spanish classes? No, I did not. I barely took French classes, is what I said. Well, Gold was a brutal run. Yes. I don't know if you saw the last few uploads to Gold. We're currently uploading when we almost beat it. But we did decide to restart the challenge because we ran out of Pokemon to beat Silver. Well, Silver we would have beaten probably, but we ran out of Pokemon for Crystal, Fire Red, and Leaf Green. So we're redoing the first games so that we don't have that issue anymore. Because I can't use, as part of this challenge, a Pokemon I've used once, I can't use again, so to speak. I can't end the game with the same Pokemon twice, which is why Rattata looks white. Because we ended red with Rattata. We need to evolve it to Eradicate. If we don't, we need to restart this game. You did a Pokemon Gold Living Form Dex stream before. Crow, I've been streaming for, I think, 1.5 years at this point. But up until about February last year, I was streaming to 0.1 viewers on average. And I don't know, since like January, February, it has kind of exploded. And it seems to be because of Instagram, because that's where everyone tells me where they came from. or where they first saw one of my videos. JP, like a beer o'clock. I'm not going to say that word because I know what that means, Labozo. So we'll just leave the Tetas Houston, we'll leave out of it. Dragonite. Let's go. Dan, thanks very much for the pick. It's been up there for a while, I forgot we were doing it. This is Chat's favourite Pokemon, by the way. We're trying to find out what Chat's favourite Pokemon is. You can just name anything, and once we get down to the like nitty-gritty, we'll start doing polls against each other. What were you saying in Spanish? Oh, no, I wasn't saying in Spanish. I was saying there's a football manager in England, and his name is Nuno Espirito Santo, or Espirito Santo. But I don't know. But it means the Holy Spirit, doesn't it? But I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right. And Leboza's saying I'm pronouncing it apparently perfectly. But I just feel like if you're pronouncing it Portuguese, there has to be some shh. You know, it's like Fernandes and not Fernandes. And so it's probably some Espirito or something like that. I don't know. I need a drinking... Okay, right. Very good. Dan and Leboza are trying to organize flights to either Miami or Liverpool. What is the administrative region that Liverpool is in? They aren't in Greater Manchester, are they? Has Onyx been... Onyx hasn't been picked. Onyx hasn't been through yet, I don't think, Callum, if that's what you're asking about. For the chat's favourite Pokemon thing. Wow, we really need to catch up. You know it. I fear if you and I get together, it'll either be the best time of our lives or we're going to end up in the gulag. Gulag for both of you, I bet. And it's not Urshifu. Marowak. Let's go, Crow. Thanks very much for picking one. We'd definitely end up in the gulag. Yes, 100%. We'll lock that in. I'm just going to scan quickly. I don't see any other Pokemon. Let's lock that in. Okay, next up are Ninetales, Omastar, Oddish, Blastoise, Machop, and Shelder. There is no in between. No, there isn't, Leboza. Definitely not. Espirito Santo sounded good in Portuguese. Let's go. Thanks very much, JP. Yeah, there is a manager called that. And a bit just means Holy Spirit, doesn't it? So he's like the guy, apparently. Merseyside. Is that an administrative region? But yeah, that makes sense, Merseyside. Greater Manchester, how dare you? Well, I mean, it's right there. In my eyes, in my opinion, Wrexham is Greater Manchester. Not in my opinion, I know nothing, right? I'm not claiming anything with that. I know nothing about English geography. I know the War of the Roses. Yorkshire, Lancashire, wasn't it? In Spanish, you're pronouncing it fine. Let's go, Leboza. Thanks very much. I assume you're talking about... And then just ends the sentence in the middle of nowhere. Portuguese is a different story. Yes, it definitely sounds... I mean... It sounds different in Spanish a lot. I feel like I can easily tell when someone's speaking one or the other. Star. Omastar, let's go. Everyone's picking the Pokemon from the Pokemon Red run. Unbelievable. Blastoise from Crow, let's go. You don't want to call someone from Wrexham English. I know, I don't. I know. Blastoise for me. Let's go, Dan. Blastoise too. We'll do one more battle, then we'll lock them in. Right, actually, we're going to take on the rival right now. So, we're going to step out of the tall grass. We'll lock it in now. F. Wrexham. Welcome back, James. How goes the painting? I hope you're getting somewhere. Or have you decided not to apply it after that disaster with the potentially non-matching pink colour for the bottom part of the walls? Looks like you've just come from an MCR gig, Neil. Looking good, sir. What the flip? Who is MCR? What? Why is everyone laughing at that? What is MCR? What is MCR? Let me think. Bands. Bands I know. MCR. MCR. My Chemical Romance. Damn it. Okay. Damn it. You guys are... See, that bit there isn't quite right there. Right, we'll do it. It still looks MCR, doesn't it? He's not okay. Okay, thank you. Alright, guys. Okay. Right. By the way, we have up on the screen Nidorina, Magnemites, Parasects, Omanites, Cloyster, and Eevee. Or Eevee. Okay, also we have 4 clips today for some reason. I don't think we even said anything cursed. And I'm pretty sure you guys never clip anything that happens in the game. You only clip stupid things I say. Which is, you know, hilarious. I enjoy that. Thanks very much. Okay. Uh-oh, I just kicked the desk there. I also need to give a wee check for the time. Oh yeah. Okay, so we can do this battle. We take a break after this battle, and then we can go for 1 more hour after that. So we might be able to beat Brock. We might be able to fit in our Mount Moon encounter if we can really rush it. But yeah, we're gonna have to end then for today, unfortunately. But we'll be back on Sunday with this game. Yeah, we'll do that on Sunday. Okay, obviously we want to lead the Charmander into the Pidgey. We're also going to close this chat's favorite Pokemon. Cloyster's picked. Clip the crack. I mean, that is generally a great idea, Callum. What's with the Metapod, by the way? We decided to train Metapod rather than Pidgey. Because I think it's going to be better. It's not good to have used both Rattata and Pidgey, and we're kind of forced into using Rattata because we have to evolve it. So we're just going to drop the Pidgey and go for Dodrio as our flyer. Nope, we got a Metapod, and we switch trained it all the way. All the way. Okay, let's do the rival battle. Rival number 2. Hey, I'm walking here. That's what he sounds like. You're going to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. Oh, I can't do it. That was rough. That was really rough. I apologize. I did not mean to put your ears through that. Okay. Oh, we have a raw input down there again. I meant, why are we leading Warnock? Did I not put Clough in the lead? I'm pretty sure I programmed that shouldn't be down there, but yeah, it is what it is. Oh boy. Clough has some catching up to do here. We needed to use Sand Attack and either for it to fail, not to crit. Oh boy. Yes, oh boy is right. There's the Sand Attack that failed, so we win. That's all skill. No luck, pure skill. There's the Squirtle. For this we're going to Dice. Let's go Dice. Thanks very much, Dan, for the good luck, by the way. And the oh boy. Okay, quick attack. Now these bubbles are probably gonna hurt. No, we're good, we're good. Rattata has better special than I thought it did. Or Squirtle has worse than I assumed it did. Let's go crit. Oh, it tail whipped twice, that's why it did so much all of a sudden. Okay. Squirtle goes down, Clough reaches level 10. And with that, we have beat the rival, so the level cap goes to level 14 for Brock. No badges yet. I'm trying to be better with updating the stuff on screen. I miss rival Man U. Man United, sorry. I should never pronounce it Man U. Yeah. We do miss him. We also miss Spurs as our rival, because Spurs were throwing. Every rival battle, they were throwing. We should have probably widened out to 3 or 4 rival battles when our rival was named Spurs. But we never did, because they kept throwing. Spurs was Spursy. Yep, exactly. Sorry, voices, and sorry, Dad. I saw you in Voices stream the other day, Dan, and I think you asked Voices which team he supports, and he said Spurs. And you then asked him, "Are you Neil's dad?" What the flip? Why would you even think that? Well, I know you were saying that as a joke, but still, it's kind of weird reading those words. Or I was surprised by it, let's put it that way. Hey, you never know. Well, yeah, you that's true. You never do know. Okay, let's grind for Brock. Now, who are we going to use to take out Brock is the question. Rattata can learn the TM for Water Gun, but unfortunately that TM is in Mount Moon. Oh, we need to train Warnock, huh? Yeah, we train Warnock, that's what we do. We all know you're English. Don't. Jesus Christ. That is slander. Jeez, okay. Let's go. Right, Bugcatcher wants to fight. Weedle. We need to switch out of this. Uh-oh, sounds like someone's firework might have blown up in their hand there with the amount of ambulances that were going by there. Mod check Neil's nationality. Do I really have to... I showed off my Irish passport on stream before. I remember... Who all was in? I remember Shots was in. Because I remember him replying. Saying I must have grabbed it off someone, some neighbor or something. You were? Oh, okay, you were in too. Right. So he's literally no. I think it was fake. Yeah, I remember you and Shots were having goes at me for taking it from my neighbor or something. Or something. What's the passport number? Yeah. But you know what? Actually, it's out of date since 5 days. I might be able to give it to you. I think it's out of date 5 days ago. I have to order a new one. Or I have to apply for a new one, I guess, is the proper wording there. Can you give out passport numbers of old passports? Or, like Mannery, can you verify? The man literally has one too. If he comes out and says I'm not, then we're in trouble. Then I might have to actually dox my passport number. Right, Weedle. Let's go, let's switch. Okay. We're gonna have to bring in your sister. No way. No way are we doing that. I have recorded one YouTube video for her son though, for my nephew. Because he gave me a colouring book that he made himself for Christmas. And so I thought, you know, if I have like the equipment to record myself colouring it in, I thought I might as well do, and I put all the amiibos in the background as well and everything for him to see. So we did do that, but I think that's the closest my sister's ever going to get to my streaming setup ever, which is watching it through a YouTube video that I sent her. That is the one thing. That is the one thing that my sister will ever be on, maybe, but not much more than that. Uncle Neil, yeah, still. Although I'm a double uncle already, still need to get used to that I'm an uncle. Right, switch in Warnock again, and then back into Charmander. There we go. Yeah, it's unfortunate that we lost that run there with the Pikachu. It was definitely preventable. And also an argument against what I was telling Dan earlier, that we never lose to bad battling, only to weird rules being enforced. Which I guess, Jeopardy Pokémon fainting, we did win the battle, we just lost the Jeopardy Pokémon in it, so I'm gonna plead the weird rule thing again. we really need The thing is, Metapod evolves at level 10, but it learns Confusion only at level 12. So even when we have the Butterfree, we're still gonna be switch training it for another 2 levels. But then we all remember what happened on attempt 1 in Blue. The trainer in Brock's gym almost knocked me out, or like whited us out. So we kinda have to go through this training. I'm back with food. Let's go, Crow. Did you get more cheeseburger and chips, or was that what you were getting? Crow was talking earlier about getting cheeseburger with chips and a cheese sauce or something like that. Honestly, it sounded amazing. Yeah, we're gonna be, this Metapod's gonna be awful. Rip. Oh, look, we're gonna evolve here. Cheeseburger with cheese fries. Let's go. So we have team 3 is now a Butterfree. Let's go. My better half bought a curry. Came home to that. She's a good flipping hell. I'd love one. Especially the English curries. They are amazing. You can't even get those kind of curries here. Here they're all like different. I don't even know how to describe it, but they taste very different. Call them chips confirmed English. What do you mean confirmed English? We call them chips in Ireland too. What is this confirmed English all about? No way confirmed English. Never. The thing is, if I applied for an English passport, I would get one. Or not, there is no English passport, there's a British passport. If I applied for it, I would get it. So, in a way, I am English. Not English. Northern Irish. So, that's the thing. Morpho, yay. Yes, we finally have Morpho, Brie. Cheese fries. Chips from the chipper, exactly. From the chippy. Neil doesn't even drink Guinness. What the You know how much Guinness I drink, Dan? Flip. Nor does he like potatoes. Right, the potato thing is a bit of an issue, I'll give you that. I didn't like potatoes for a long time. But I mean, it's because that's all you eat in Ireland, all the time. My sister had like she didn't get married in Ireland, but she had a party in Ireland for the family. And at the flipping when we were eating at the meal of the thing in Ireland, there was obviously like food. There was like meat and things, right? And then the sides for the meat were like 7 different variations of potatoes. So they had croquettes, they had baked potatoes, they had mashed potatoes. There was what else was there? Hash browns, we'll just say that. There was like 7 different variations of potato. You couldn't see a corn of rice, no noodles, no... What else is there? I don't know. But that's like Ireland. You get fed up with the chips, or the potatoes. Like he claims this brie. What? Yeah, Dan. Even I knew he drank Guinness. What do you mean? Split a G on stream. I have no Guinness in the house at the minute because I drank it all last night and the shops were closed today. I forgot that they were going to be closed. So I will do it on stream if you want to. Houston. I still need to get used to not the first part of the name. I will do that if you want to. But we'll have to do it on... You know what? Sunday stream. I could do it on Sunday stream. Yeah, next stream when I'm live again. Sunday. We'll split the G perfectly. Perfectly, though. We'll get it perfect. I have a Guinness glass and everything. We'll split the G. That reminds me, gonna brew more beer this weekend. You brew beer, Dan? Like, do you have a small kit, or do you have like your whole garage is converted into your own brewery, sort of a brewery? That is the question I guess I'm asking. Oh, with your brother-in-law. Wow. You'll have to send me. You know when you're doing those t-shirt stand you said you were going to do? Send me 2 or 3 bottles of it too. I'd love to give it a try. He has his garage kitted out. Yeah, I heard that. That's like a very popular thing to do in England, isn't it? Right, y'all, I'm lurking. Check in soon. Very good. Thanks, Bree, very much. Also, just like, Bree's a great friend of the channel. It is her birthday stream tomorrow. I don't want to force anyone to go and watch or anything, but you know, just if you don't know what you're doing, or you're randomly searching on Twitch, do maybe go there quickly. If you don't know how to find her... Oh, I misspelt that. Okay, we just gave Sparkly Buyer a shout out. Sparkly Bree, there we go. Oh, okay. Literally, I had one job. I can't fucking spell it. Alright, there we go. You give her, if you want to find the stream tomorrow, best way is to follow along there and then celebrate her birthday, which is only next Tuesday, tomorrow. Okay, what time's she on? I think she's starting earlier. I think it's going to be 8 AM my time, so it'll be 7 yours, I think. Yeah, you'll be live by now for like a while, maybe an hour already. Also, I was fully expecting you not to reply, Brie, and not to hear anything there, so please pretend nothing happened, especially all of those misspellings there. Yeah, can you set a tongue twister Irish wristwatch? I think I just said it, didn't I? Check out the Discord at Lebozo. Oh no, is Lebozo posting in the Discord, or should Lebozo check the Discord? Oh, what did you guys put in the Discord now? Right, I'll look at it after stream. We don't have long to go anymore. Uh-oh. We forgot to take the break I was going to take, didn't we? Well, I'm sorry for the ad break for anyone who had to go through it. We completely forgot about it. We're having too much crack. For once we didn't lose the game for crack, but we forgot to take the break. Too much crack, yes. Too much crack yet again. Oh boy. Oh no. I can't believe we forgot to take a break. Like, I need my breaks. Can we ever redeem for too much crack? We definitely do. We definitely do. Remember, children, crack kills. Oh, God. When are you next streaming, Miss Jeep? I need to come and pester you for a stream sometime soon. When are you next streaming again? Or are you on KBD stream soon? Sometime again. I definitely have to come by and, and hang out for a while. Right, we're going to take a short break here. We're going to stream for a bit longer today, though, because of that. No, Mommy Jeep is adulting the chat. I know. I know. Which is why I want to go and make sure she's the adult her own chat. Or they have to adult their own chat. Right, we're going to take a break. Yeah, we're not going to run another ad break, of course. So enjoy the shorts that you've all seen probably 10,000 times by now. But yeah, we'll be back in like 3 minutes. Breaks are for the weak. Let's go. Crack break. Yes, we need a break from the crack. Otherwise, we're going to be too crack build. Which is not good. He has to feed Cubone so it doesn't take his soul. Exactly. That's literally what we're doing during the breaks every single time. I was going to say something when we came back, but I forgot what it was. What was I going to say? Well, it's gone. We talk. Oh, yeah. I remember now what I was going to say. So, obviously, I live in the German-speaking part of the Switzerland. So, when we got the pet the Cubone, let's go. Tug the bone. No, no, we're not going to tug the bone. No, we won't tug the bone. Right, we're going to get rid of that. That is no longer going to be a redeem after this stream, that's for sure. Cubone does need more love, for sure. We're going to catch one here, I think. I was going to say, so yeah, when the Premier League is shown on TV here, there's a German commentator and no option of getting the English one, unfortunately. And remember the goalkeeper from Scotland, Craig Gordon? Does anyone remember him? Do you know what they called him in German? It was Crack Gordon. They always said, "Und Crack Gordon!" Helped them ball. Was he the wall? He was pretty good. He was a decent goalkeeper, but I think he was very injury prone. Was he the wall? Right. Yeah, so it's natural to say Crack here as well, instead of Craig. What do you think of Liverpool's new kit, Neil? Honestly, haven't seen it yet. Should we give it a live review? Liverpool 2025-26 kit. There we go. Yeah. Gorgeous, isn't it? Let's see. Looks like the same kit they've been wearing all the time. Let me put it in Scottish words. Disgusting. I think that's how it is, isn't it? I love it. Why would you ask a United supporter what the new Liverpool kit looks like? I mean, the red looks very United red. I feel like Liverpool normally have a darker red. Also, that might have peaked the mic. I need to watch out, because the mic is right in front of my mouth now again. It used to be folded away so I wouldn't pop it all the time. Right. Do we want to play more of chat's favourite Pokemon? I think we do, don't we? Let's just make sure we're in the right tab. We are. So I don't dox anything. Okay, we had Cloyster picked already. Seen City's third kit. Is that the one without the badge on it even? Just the one where it says Man City. Got like water droplets on it. Oh. I'm opening a new tab here inside the browser that has been shown on stream. What the flip am I doing? Okay, Man City 2025 kit. Third kit you wanted, third kit. Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. That's horrible. Eevee and Omanyte picked. Let's go. Thanks very much, guys. Bree and Voices for the votes. Yeah, the water droplets look awful. Why would you want that? Because you're sweating when you play soccer. And then it just gets worse. Like, it's gonna look like you've got all the sweat on your jersey. Which it does look like anyway. It's gonna look worse. Nah, it's soccer, man. Football is Gaelic. Gaelic football. Right, I think we'll lock these ones in. Next up, we have Seadra, Kabutops, Rapidash, Metapod, Primeape, and Wigglytuff. I'll convert you. You can give it a good shot, Dan, for sure. Seadra, why not? I think that's a good shout. Kabutops from Voices. MUFC, Man United Soccer Club. Yes. You see, the thing is, you don't pronounce the FC. Chef. Who's chef? What? MUFC, yeah. Okay, it does say football in it, but it's difficult to distinguish what sports. So if I said, did you watch the football at the weekend? Have you watched Tottenham beat Arsenal 1-0 in pre-season? Or are we talking about Kerry winning the All-Ireland? Oh, oh yeah, sorry Brie, sorry, I didn't pick up on that earlier. MUFC, Man United Football Man used to, okay, alright, Man used to Football Club. Why can I not read things that I've never seen before? Earlier, Papa Moon put Perma Repel in chat. I couldn't, my brain could not read the things. But yeah, Man used to Football Club. That's basically what they are, yeah. Awful club. We're given very bad takes today. I think we need to stop with them. We will get cancelled for them someday. We don't really want to bring the hate of supporters. I'm not worried about like Liverpool supporters. I'm worried about United supporters. They're usually worse than anyone. I think Voices, you posted on KBD's server about how many arrests by supporter of which club they were. I'm not surprised United topped that list. It's bad when the Spurs fans are ripping you. Yeah, it is. It definitely is. Well, technically, we ended higher in the league, but we did lose the European final to them, which, I mean, they deserve to win, honestly. Yeah, but it is bad, yeah. When Spurs supporters are ripping into you, for sure. We don't want United fan backlash. United fans are the worst. Yeah, I think they are. If you look at some of the things like that McTominay, Rashford had to go through from the supporters, I think that's awful. But, you know, to each their own. Well, unless it's illegal, then don't. Right, do we have any more picks for on screen, or shall we move on with the next one? A new lad in my old work who was best mates with Rashford. He's a good lad. Your old mate or Rashford? I'm pretty sure Rashford's a great lad. Whenever he was playing for United, I felt sorry for him. He looked depressed and like he wanted to be somewhere else and like not be carrying the entire team on his back. And I'm honestly happy for him. Enjoy Barcelona. Hopefully, you know, things could work out better for him there. Yeah. It's bad when the champions of Europe are ripping you. Yeah. Also, only a Tottenham supporter would claim winning the Europa League as being the champions of Europe. Or did you play PSG already and you beat them? There's no way that happened, right? What is that called? The European Super Cup or something? Right, I think we'll lock these in and we'll get one more round done today and then we'll do more. Probably the week after next when we start yellow. Right, we have Tentacruel, Slowpoke, Meowth, Slowbro, Zubat, and Squirtle up for being picked. Tentacruel, great pick. Love a good Tentacruel myself. European Mickey Mouse Cup, exactly. It's not that much a Mickey Mouse Cup anymore. If you look at the teams that are in it. Right, all former greats, let's put it that way. Squirtle picked by Papa Moon. Pass from Dan. No, we'll knock out this Caterpie, maybe one more, and then we'll lock it in. Actually, as soon as we reach level 12, we're going into the gym. This is all we're doing this for, to reach level 12 with Butterfree. That might be the final round for today. Did we reach level 12? No. Okay. We'll do one more round here. Right, oh, we have Kangaskhan, Mewtwo, Venonat, Male Nidoran, Jolteon, and Drowsy. That's a queer bunch. Queer bunch. That's how it's pronounced, isn't it? Pass? Oh, that's from before already. I thought you were... Are you passing again? No, that's from before. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Mount Moon will be possible today. Jolteon. Let's go. Oh. Sorry, I just hit the microphone arm there again. I really need to stop doing that. I need to find a way to prevent myself from doing that. What generation do gender get introduced? Gen 4 voices Jolteon and Venonat. Gen 4. Oh no, when genders are introduced in 2, but the differences are in 4. Or start in 4, let's put it that way. Welcome in, boy from Belgium. How are you doing? How are you going? What was I gonna say there? I can tell, like the concentration is starting to wane. Still no luck with the shaman, or have you completely stopped that for now? Surely you must be like 12,000 now? 11? Let's go, doing well. Happy to hear that. It's Friday, so you'd hope everyone's doing well today. So on paper, if you get a Raichu, how does the Jeopardy work with genders in 2? There's no gender difference yet, because that was only introduced in Gen 4. So gender doesn't matter yet for gender differences, because they were only introduced in the 4th generation. I've stopped it for now. More busy with Celebi and DAs. Let's go. I remember hearing that in Voices stream that you were working on Celebi. Celebi in Pokemon Crystal, I take it. Come on, Warnock. Please give us this final level. I will ask again when we get to Gen 4. So on paper... Oh, okay. No, alright. So I should have answered the question assuming it said 4. So on paper, if you get a Raichu, how does the Jeopardy work with genders in 4? So the way it works is, say, it always depends on what we already have. Because Pikachu and Raichu both get sexual dimorphism or gender differences. So if we have, for example, if we have a male Pikachu already and a male Raichu, let's just say that's the way it is, then every male Pikachu going forward, even in Gen 4, will be dupes clause. So we can reset the entire encounter for that. If we run into a female Pikachu, we can catch it and can have either a Pikachu or a Raichu when we end the game. If we have a male Pikachu, female Raichu, for example, we're not going to go through all the possibilities. I think this should explain it. If we have a male Pikachu, female Raichu, if we encounter a female Pikachu, we aren't allowed to evolve it. If we run into a male or the opposite Pikachu, it is Jeopardy. Basically, that's the way it's going to work. Does that make sense? I hope it does. I'm almost at 1,500 resets. Oh, wow. Well, at least you're getting through them quickly. I think it's not that far, isn't it, the reset? Because I have a shiny Celebi from Crystal. I remember I could get through them pretty quickly. Because you don't have to walk to the Pokemon Center every time, do you? Or did you have to? Maybe that's why I can't remember. See you in 2056. Right. That is uncalled for, Dan, right? Let's see. And Arson will still be second then. Yes. Jeopardy's going to be fun when you move things into home. Are you going to check them? Yes, I'm going to... in the progress spreadsheet that we have, there's already a field for sex. Even one for ability, which probably won't matter ever. So once I move them over, we will know what they are, and we will move them over before Gen 2 starts. I was actually going to do it on yesterday's stream, but I forgot to. But we will be moving them over sooner rather than later, and then filling it all out to keep track of everything. So what is the thing on the left? Your favorite Pokemon? No, chat's favorite Pokemon, but good guess, boy from Belgium. I mean, you essentially guessed it. We're finding out chat's favorite Pokemon. Any Pokemon that is put in chat, we're gonna lock in. And once we get down to only 2 Pokemon being shown at the same time, we will create polls to find out what chat's favorite Pokemon is. This might be used in a video, and I will claim it to be representative for the entirety of Twitch, which is scientifically proven with this method. Can we please level up Butterfree? You have messed around long enough now. Fantasy League. That's my FPL command. What do you want me to make the command do, Dan? Do you want me to put in the link to our league that we have for the Fantasy League? I mean, I don't mind doing that. Or do you want me to... It's going to be difficult to read out numbers automatically. I probably would have to... Oh, but I could... Oh, wait, I could maybe get a file to scroll for the numbers on the internet and then save it to a file, and then the bot could read it out from the file, maybe. And then we could have, like, the automatic scores there. I don't know if it would automatically order them, or if I can automatically order them in order of who's doing best. We'll have to see. Have you deleted the first run from home? You mean the first one we did, that we restarted? Or which one are you talking about, Callum, exactly? Or you mean the Pokemon, if I've deleted those? No, they're all still safe in home. And they will be probably... Maybe we'll do giveaways or something like that, and then we can trade the cool Pokemon to people who want them. I don't know. I can't imagine that anyone would be interested in them, but we'll see. Kangaskhan, says Papa Moon. I did see that earlier, but took me a while to process it. Thanks very much, Papa Moon. How's your day going, by the way? Have you got a long slog ahead of you still, or are you almost done and ready for your weekend? Can it link to the Discord? We can link to the Discord. I'm not sure if it can link to the exact post. I mean, we can do both. Nah, both would look a bit awful in chat. But I can do, yeah, the Discord link or the link to the league thing exactly. 4 hours left, unfortunately. Long day today. Wow. Is it also for you because of the start of the month or end of last month? Or is it just like randomly that you've got a long day today? Of course I switched into. I shared a special visual Dex tracker in Discord. You might like it instead of a spreadsheet. Yeah, the thing is about the trackers, they're usually not very adjustable to, for example, what the definition of a form dex is and stuff like that. And I've tried a lot of things out, but I've never found one that actually was what I was looking for. But I'll take a look at it, Voices. Hopefully that is the one, and then having visual representation is a lot better than a spreadsheet, for sure. With just names on it and yes or no. And M, F, N for the sexes and all that there. It is Living Form Dex. The only problem I have with it is the annoying Arceus or Acreus. Don't know what that means. Also, please, Butterfree, I'm begging you, please learn Confusion. We really need you to learn Confusion. Please, come on. It's about time we took on this gym leader. Also, I think we've had this here up long enough. We shall close it down, lock it in, and then next time we'll continue. Because surely we reach level 12 here to learn confusion. It is the Living Form Dex. The only problem I have with it is... Oh, that's the same message. Jeez. Okay. Concentration is leaving me. I think we might want to start considering, who do we raid tonight? Who are we going to raid? For those who are interested. There, we finally learned confusion. Let's get the flip out of this forest. And then who will we raid? Let me pull up my Twitch, see if anyone I follow is live. Yeah. No, we don't want that. Brilliant. Only 2 huge streamers. Also, sadly, it shows the D-Max Megas and Plant. You see, that's the thing. They don't have the nuanced what a form dex is for this challenge. Because with this challenge, the definition is any form that is storable in home that is named in a Pokédex in games, not anything. So it's kind of a weird one. Right, have they been going for a while already, voices? Because we're going to do Brock and we'll try and see how far we can get though. We have like 20 minutes left, but usually, you know, I panic raid at the end into anyone unprepared. So I was just hoping that maybe we can get it sorted a little earlier today. You know what, we'll send Butterfree into this battle, should be fine. The Wolf Spirit 12. Yeah, I wish I could, that's the thing, like, really, yeah. They haven't just, oh, okay, very good. Yeah, I know, I read their name, I can't remember if it was in yours or if it was in KBD's stream. Pretty sure I saw the name before. I think it was in yours, actually. Right, let's take on this trainer, and then Brock. We have grinded for so long in this game. This is the last time. If we lose this run again, and we get another Metapod, we're not training it. We're just ditching it. Also, this Sandshrew is going to give us huge trouble. The best one I know is the Austin John guide, but it is a boring spreadsheet. That's the thing, everyone ends up doing spreadsheets because that is the most customizable and can give you exactly what you want or what you feel you need for it. Why? What happened? Why are you unhappy with Butterfree? Because it took me like 2 hours to evolve and learn Confusion. It only learns Confusion at level 12, so you evolve it and then you have to slog this whole thing for another 2 hours. Awful. Yes, switch training Metapod. And that is the best place to train it, because you get like 61 XP from Kakuna at level 6. Horrendous. We're not doing that again. If we get Metapod, we're just leaving it a Metapod. Did they change that in Gen 3? They changed it in Pokemon Yellow. Tiffany Houston. Right, I'm going to say that name every time. They changed it in Pokemon Yellow, I believe. Because in Pokemon Yellow, they changed a lot to make it easier, because they realized, you know, that anime win of Ash over Onyx? We can't really make that in the game, or can't work that in the game. I think they did eventually introduce a move called Soak, didn't they? When it makes the opponent weak to electric and grass type moves. So the anime does kind of work out a little bit these days. But yeah, I think in Pokemon Yellow they gave Pikachu, first of all, different moves at different levels. For example, Nidoran in Red and Blue learns Double Kick at level 44. In Yellow it learns at like level 10, level 12. So they made huge changes for Yellow to make it easier. And I think one of the changes is Butterfree Confusion at level 10. Soak turns the Pokemon into a water type, exactly. So that is essentially what Ash's Pikachu did in the anime to the Onyx. Level 44, yeah, that is ridiculous. Like, they changed so much, they made the game so much easier in Yellow. And then for Red, Fire Red and Leaf Green, they kind of left most of the yellow changes they left in. Right, we're about to take on Brock here. Let's go. What else did I miss? I told him to do it because it's a good early mon and it's Confusion, Sleep Powder, early game. It also can learn Psychic, I saw before. Yeah, need one in yellow for double kick. Exactly. Or the Mankey. Mankey can be caught and learns low kick, I think, earlier as well. Soak is a shiny hunter's friend. Oh, is that because then you can false swipe it, I guess. Right, let's do this. Brock, the first gym leader in Pokemon Blue for the second time. Let's hope it stays at 2 only. Thanks very much, Dan. For ghost types in grass. That makes sense. Thanks, Bree, as well. This is the... You can put the number there, Dan. That shouldn't be an issue. It's just you can't spell it out. Thanks very much, everyone. Let's go. Confusion, huge damage already. This is a lot easier than it was on... Why did we do so much... Did we crit the first one? That doesn't make sense. Oh no, Callum was timed out saying this is the one. Oh no, does Callum know about the rule? You can type and chat again in 5 seconds. It's just I wanted to see if it worked. It does. It does. I'm so sorry, Callum. I'm glad you knew about it. I think like first time chatter coming in and then typing this is the one. Rip, you know. Callum, I wanted to see if it worked. Yes, false swipe doesn't work on ghosts and spore doesn't work on grass. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Lol, bye, Callum. Oh, phew. Right, let's go. This is the run. That can be said, but we might ban that too. And then you have to spam this is the Oran. Straight to the gulag. Well done. Why are you complimenting me on confusing a thing? Right, badges. 1. Level cap. 18 for rival battle south of Nugget Bridge or on Nugget Bridge, whatever. The Gulag Penitentiary, yes. Whenever I read the word penitentiary, I have to think of, is it Rage Against the Machine? That's the first time I ever encountered that word in one of their lyrics. Sorry, it's Gen 6 onwards. With the grass spore immunity. Actually, apparently it is Gen 1 already, but then left again. Because I believe Hai told me the other day, in Gen 1, Body Slam paralyzes, right? Or there's a chance to paralyze. You can't paralyze other normal type Pokemon with Body Slam though, in Gen 1. I just rage against the crack. I mean, Jeep, that is... Great idea. We all should be raging more against the crack. Just be aware, if you want a permanent trip to the Gulag, just tell the warden his favorite Pokemon. Yeah, that won't... If I don't think McManary would ban someone permanently for that. I think we just keep going, right? Time to train Daesh again. You have officially learned today I'm special. You are very special, Miss Jeep, for sure. You are very, very special. And I will see you again. And that's probably sounded a lot more threatening than I wanted it to be. Don't tell me what will send me to it, because I'll do it. Yeah, don't tell Colin, please, don't. Neil loves Typhlosion, Callum. Best Gen 2 starter. I literally have a video on YouTube where I rant about how bad Typhlosion is for 15 minutes straight. So, yeah. Whoa, calm down. Yeah, sorry, Miss Duke. I apologize. At McManary, is it oddish? No. You couldn't be further off. What type are you? Oh, because special attacks. Okay, I get it. A Pokemon with name with Urshi or Ushi. I don't know why you wrote Ushi. You can finish the sentence. All kinds. Damn, stellar type. Oh my god. Oh, I don't even know if Miss Jeep knows what that means. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy. Right, don't knock out the Rattata, please. Is it Urshifu? It might be, but I think the mod is taking a break tonight. I think the mod is doing something else. But we're okay with that. I told them when I modded them that, you know, you don't actually have to do anything. It's just in case something happens when you're in, that you can take care of it. That was literally the hiring talk, the entire hiring process. Bingo. You're lucky the wording is on personal vacay. Yes. 13, do we live that? 1, 2, 3, it's looking bad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We don't make it, right? Antidote, 1 HP. Damn it, we were 1 more HP, we would have made it. Bingo, you the lucky warden is on Spurs. Okay. Then boy from Belgium added Nightbot. Oh, just saying good night. Okay. Alright. I can feel that there's a mood going on in chat tonight. Okay. Is McMahon with your dad? You being a sad son again? No, a bad son again. No. I think McMahon is just enjoying his bank holiday. Right. Everyone's adding McMahon. Let's go. I've heard your favorite mon is Urshifu. It's mine too. Can we be friends? Holy moly. Okay, alright. Right. There's a riot happening in here right now. Ah, good lad. Enjoy. Okay. Let's see, what do we do? I think we go here. Mod Mannery, exactly. When are you and Warden are going to the Pop's house? I think tomorrow. Probably. Not entirely sure, but I think tomorrow. I think I arranged to meet like 3 or 4 people tomorrow, which is not good. I need to, you know, let them know that maybe it's not happening. But yeah, pretty sure that is happening. You know what I did one time? Actually, this is why I lost Blue back in the day. I switched in Rattata here to get some experience. It was also Jeopardy, and it one-shot me. But didn't happen that time. People riot. Yeah, it's a riot in here. You know the Kaiser Chiefs song? I predict the riot. Look at Neil, busy man. Yeah, but the thing is, if you stream 5 days a week in your free time, you kind of don't have much free time for anything else, so then everything gets pushed to the one day that you're free. And yeah, that's essentially. I wouldn't say I'm a popular guy. I just say I was being an idiot, telling everyone that day is fine. That is the issue there. That is the issue. Not popular guy or anything. You could also rate Tiny Tina. Right?
I'm in Egypt.
Yes. We definitely are. We just started and playing Pokemon. Oh, very good. Yeah, we could do that as well. We'll do it. You know what we'll do? We're gonna do one more prediction. We're gonna give a full 5 minutes. Will our Mount Moon encounter be Zubat? Zubat, just to be open about the odds, is, according to Bulbapedia, an 80% chance to be the encounter. It is 20% chance to be anything else. There's 3 other Pokemon. You can wager the channel points. You get a percentage of the opposite pot. The points that you wager in relation to your own pot, I think you gain the same percentage of the pot on the other side. You can do it at the top of chat by predict. and then you pick if you think it's gonna be Zubat or not. And we'll see what happens. Last time Bree put 10k points, I believe, on no Zubat, which is only a 20% chance, and took points off everybody. Everybody thought she was giving away her points for free, and it came back to haunt them. Where's Bree? We need Bree. Is Bree here so that I can try to get my points back? I want her dingo dollars. Let me know. All had the same idea. Stay off my dollars. All in on Zubat. 20k Bree. Did Bree actually wager points? No way. No way. Or she must be very busy somewhere listening in to stream just. Let's go. Fair play to Bree. I can see there is how much points are being wagered right now. Like it popped up there. I saw it for some reason. Now I can't see it anymore. Well, it doesn't matter. Let's keep going. All in on Zubat for Callum. Let's go. So the channel points, they don't really have any real value. So, you know, hopefully don't gamble money, actual money. Well, we're not doing that. And secondly, what you can do with the points is redeem stuff. You know those sound redemptions you've heard, like I'm an Egypt, pet the Cubone. You can decrease the level cap, the next one. You can feint a Pokemon. You can ban a Pokemon for the next boss battle. You can like influence things that happen on stream, and we're always working continuously on adding more interesting stuff. So hopefully we do get it, but we're going to end with our Mount Moon encounter and hopefully have a great start to everyone's weekend. Then we'll raid into Tiny Tina. If you want to join, you know, let's get to meet them. If you don't, enjoy your weekends. Well, why am I saying goodbye already? We've got a few more minutes to go. Can you extend? I'm messaging Bree to get her in here. I think it happened already, Leboza. There's 20k on no. So it must have happened. I'm ready to be hurt again. Oh no. I can't see the vote. You literally voted 1, Dan. I can see. Or you're trying to keep an eye on it, is it? I once gambled 10. Just 10 on a prediction and won 50k. Wow. That is not going to happen today. Because Bree only wagered 20. And actually you're gonna win obviously your own placed thing back. But you're gonna win a little less back than you're gonna receive back. So it's slightly under odds, but it should be since it's 80% chance for what you're getting. Oh, they have value. Fainting them on. Yes. Jeopardy Pokémon, of course.
Hello, Sile Nutenia.
Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing? Jeopardy Pokémon are, of course, immune to fainting. Otherwise, you could just end the run. So that can't happen. Is the poll done? No. It's still got like a minute, probably over a minute to go. I'd like to speak to a manager. I can't see my money. You literally wagered points. Maybe close the app and open it again. You still have over a minute's time. Dan? Try that if it works. It was in Tina's stream too. Was it? Oh wow. Let's go, voices. I couldn't. I didn't get enough crack and you're leaving. Oh man, it's cheap. Well, you just have to go live so I can hopefully add some crack to your stream or something. I don't know. Welcome in, Nodi. How are you doing? How is the hematology treating you? Also, sorry, that's the fireworks outside. It is a bank holiday. It's basically what 4th of July is to Americans today to us. Just, but not really the whole independence thing. So yeah, unfortunately there are a few bangs in the background. Vote, I was messaging Bree. You still have a few seconds, but only a few seconds. Oh, channel points. I wanted a peanut. 1:30 left. Good day, people, says Nodi. Welcome in. You will have to come back Sunday, Miss Jeep. Oh yeah, Sunday. We're streaming Sunday again. I can't hear the fireworks. Great, that means my noise gate is working. Gotta work Sunday. Damn. We'll be back Wednesday. After that. It's everyone versus Bree again. She's here. She was here already, yeah. I kind of hope it's not a Zubat. So do I, honestly. Lurking but here. Yeah, Bree wagered the points ages ago already. Did I win? We're about to go in, Bree, to find out. Bree's going to be so rich again. Today was the last day here. All students were treated to lunch. Wow, that sounds great, Nodi. Very happy to hear about that. I'll be off the whole next week. Oh, you're having surgery on Friday. Well, if you need some crack until the build up to surgery, we'll be here Wednesday and Thursday, and Friday too, but you're having surgery. Good luck with your surgery, Mrs. Jeep. I reckon I'll see you again before that. And I'll give you proper good luck and break a leg for it then. Here we go. 4 weeks from next Monday, I'll be in oncology department. Is that elderly? I can't remember. I think it's elderly, isn't it? Come on, Zubat. Well, I'll be out after that. Oh yeah, that's true. Come on, Zubat Daddy needs the dollar. Okay, let's do it. Our Mount Moon encounter. We're probably going to knock it out, by the way, because we're a little over leveled. Let's get it ready. Marker, Mount Moon. Okay. Just circle for a lap for good luck. And then we're heading in. A bonk of the wall. No, we're just going to walk. Zubat. Has to be. Our Route 1 encounter is...
Zubat.
Zubat wins. Zubat wins. Let's go. Zubat wins. Choose outcome. Yes, Zubat wins. Enjoy the 20k points, guys. 07, gotta give back to the community. Thank you very much, Bree. You are such a good sport. Adding more points to everyone else to mess up the stream. Because you actually want me to succeed rather than messing things up.
Callum 182 increased the difficulty.
Thanks very much, Callum. Now, this doesn't lower this level cap. It lowers the level cap that is coming up, because otherwise you could also just end the run. So the next cap, instead of being 20, is going to be 19, which is going to be... Yes, it's going to be a big oh boy. We'll talk about that next time, why that's a big oh boy. But we caught Zubat. What do we nickname it? And we'll end the stream with that nickname. Ruh-roh. That is a tough one. That is one of the toughest level caps to lower. The next one, after the 18. If you lowered this one, I honestly wouldn't mind, because we're probably going into this level into this battle under leveled anyway. But the next level cap is going to be tough. Mike Bassett, right? I punched my microphone arm again. Let's go, Bassett. I want to make sure that I got all of the messages in before we end. But wow, chat really popped off there at the end. Thanks very much, everyone. I'm pretty sure I missed like loads of messages. I could see Papa Moon going, let's go. Column is yes. The Brozo, I timed that perfectly. Hell yeah. Ruh-roh. Yeah, we shouldn't have given points to other people. How much you win, bruv? I think everyone won just slightly under what they put in. Come on, Zubat. Tumor and cancer. Oh, I didn't know that, Nodi. I thought it was yeah, I don't know how I thought that. Hit me. We will get Miss Jeep into Pokemon soon enough. Probably. The Bozo got 7k points. Dan got 16k. Wow. I'm pretty proud how I timed that encounter sign. That was very perfect, yeah. That was actually really good. Alright, I'm not reading that message, Laboza, but thanks. I also have 7k now. Let's go, voices. Okay, we'll end it there. We just saved, didn't we? We will add Zubat to the overlay. Zubat 5. And then... Here we have also... I don't know why I thought it would be a different number. Caught 5 is Zubat. There we go. Right, everyone. Thanks very much. Great Friday stream again. As they mostly are. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in. Really great, especially like everything's popping off. Like I feel like I can't even keep up anymore with everything that's going on. But yeah, enjoy your weekends. Great start to it. And if you want to, I'll be here Sunday. And unfortunately, after Sunday, it will only be Wednesday. Unfortunately, I have a lot of things to do next week on Monday and Tuesday. So, yeah, it will be a 4-stream week next week again. But we'll get back to 5. Because I feel like I owe you a few more still. But everyone, have a great weekend. Friday streams are the best. They really are, Lebos. I'm glad as well that you're feeling a little better than you were earlier. Have a nice day tomorrow. You won't be streaming voices tomorrow. Oh yeah. I'll try my best to be in people's streams. Have a good night. You too, Miss Jeep. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, Neil. What is Papa Moon saying? Have a great rest of your Friday. You too, Papa Moon. Great stream, Neil. Great stream. You are the ones that make it great, Column. Thanks for being here. Jeopardy 2. Zubat is Jeopardy 2. Thanks very much, Laboza, for pointing that out. Jeopardy 5 and Jeopardy 5. Okay. Thanks very much, everyone. We'll be raiding into... Can you put the name in chat again? Voices. I can't find it going up. No stream tonight. You are streaming tomorrow, Bree, for your birthday, aren't you? Have a great day, everyone. You have a great day too, Bree. So I've got to put a thing. Is there any specific message we should use here, voices? Or something we definitely shouldn't say? Just to, you know... Raid. Right, we're gonna start the thing. Crack. You know what? Replace the word surreal raid with crack raid. Maybe we shouldn't do that. I might be banned if we do that. Yeah, I might be banned if we do that. Maybe we don't do that. Let's just go surreal raid, you know? Something like that. Right, guys, we're gonna leave. I need to copy the message. Let me copy it. Right, we have it copied. Let's go, everyone. Take care. Bye-bye. Say hello to Tina.